This is WSPC Albemarle. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. Well, I wanted to do the WSPC pre-roll. Alright, once the connection can get its act together. There we go. Okay. Hello there, good morning. WSPC. I'm still editing all of the stuff from last night. The emergency alert system. Yeah, I'm still finishing up with the editing here of everything from last night. But I'm going to continue that process in just a moment here. I'll actually well, actually, I'm almost at the end of that now, as I just have two more of this clip. That says, boy, this could be good. You know, that guy. Yeah, HDX Brazoria, I will. That's what I'm gonna discuss. That's what I'm gonna discuss next here. There we go. And then this is where the Horizons go. And then this is where all of this stuff from last night goes. That was a pretty easy peasy editing process, wasn't it? Alright. Now, on to the Wordle. And then I'll discuss about the, I'll discuss furthermore about, maybe we had this in the wrong, had them in the wrong order. I guess not. Lunch was the word. Yeah, it's kind of tricky when it comes to all this kind of stuff. But anyway, now for what he was discussing here. Today's marginal risks. As you can see, this is all the areas that are affected by it. And I have actually already wrote down a list of who will end up postponing that who could end up postponing their test because of this. And he's saying very likely Shreveport could postpone. Well, we will see. But it's a marginal risk. Well, it's a marginal risk, but who knows? It could be upgraded to a slight later, like right before they do the test, or well, right before the test time, I should say. But when we get to the central time zone, it's going to be the ultimate decider. Will they test despite the marginal or not? Well, there's only one way to find out. It's by looking through all those social media things, if applicable, or just waiting it out. It looks like Wilmington, Ohio, has actually been completely taken out of the marginal, so I'll take it out off my list. There's still a bunch of them that I have in there. But yeah, basically that's today's severe weather outlook. So let me quickly here put in all of these horizons that happened throughout the 2 o'clock hour. Oh, there was something else that happened too. Oh no, there wasn't. Oh, this is it right here. Turn that down slightly. So that way that all of Delaware text is on screen. All right. So I've edited everything, and we're all set to go. I just need to bring my XPS over. That now is able to get updates for another year or so. And now this battery ran out. I just plugged it in. There we go. All right. We'll give that a bit of time to charge up, and then eventually it will. And then it will eventually start up. Okay. So with that done, and now that we're all caught up, let's go and take this opportunity and talk about what happened when we were last with you. And certainly quite a lot has happened. So let's begin with Monday after we left the air. Well, we were a little bit late, but I wanted to allow extra time so we could finish that big construction project. Um, well, Interstate 205 in this case, in my Minecraft world. Why do I even have the fan on? I don't even need it on because it's only going to be in the mid 70s, so it's not like I need it. But if I do need it again later, I'll just turn it right back on. But anyway, so yeah, after we left the air, of course, watched Monopoly on NVG, and then the show had actually ended at potentially the perfect time. In fact, it took me right up to the end of the show of that show to finally get caught up with everything from last night. And after I decided to go a bit crazy and actually send the Ludbine the screenshot of all of the chaos that I decided to go crazy to last night. No, not last night, but the night before. Why is this not connecting? There we go. Is desktop audio on? No, it isn't. Okay, good. All right, it's this one here that just happened. There we go. All right, with that taken care of, let's continue on. So yeah, I sent him a picture of this here. This was what I was going crazy with when the triple track train race came on. Unfortunately, I didn't get to do a good deal of the episode in this kind of form because it came on a bit before midnight, and by then I was finishing up with the catch-up process of all of that night's stuff, as well as the Tampa Cox automated tests, and then after that, and a few more additions that I made afterwards, that was what was going to be the very end. That was going to be the very end of the video after that. So then I thought right after the triple track train race, I'd go ahead and send him, and I called it triple track race. I call it triple track train race times multiplied by 5.3. However, I later thought I might have done some miscounting because I forgot to count the other two tracks of Chicago Ridge. So, what do I mean by 16 tracks? Well, the original plan was when Triple Track Train Race came on. And then we got to be ready so we can get our letters. Oh, I sent him the photo of the screenshot of all of these. In fact, 6 of my most recent rail fanning compilations that I have made. The the first episode of Downers Grove back from the trip, Tuesday. And then the top center is, of course, the most recent edition, Northbrook. That's the first iteration of Lockport. I've been talking about how we may possibly get a second iteration very soon, this weekend. The second Chicago Ridge video, second Rochelle video, plus Western Springs. And what was his response? This. Of course, right after I sent this, he of course started a call that I did not ask for. That lasted an hour. You bet it lasted an hour. You bet it. Yeah. But that was Monday night. I was up longer than I was supposed to be. 15 minutes longer, in fact, because of that unexpected call. So then, yesterday. Yesterday was actually quite interesting. There goes MBS. And we're about to get the letters for the, and then we're going to get the word game letters soon after. And just like before, we'll mess around with those letters a bit later on. We'll mess around with that a little bit later on in the show, and then we'll try to come up with a word with those letters. The word game. Oh, 10 letters. See if you can scramble these into a proper word. Listen up, listen close, and listen carefully. M as in miser. R as in right. I as in icicle. E as in extra. E as in terrestrial. E as in English. N as in new. E as in eternal. T as in trademark. And R as in race. One more time. All right. Well, I'm going to go back on that Comcast that happened right before MDS. All right. And in case you may have missed it, I'll repeat the letters that he gave out in this order: M, R, I, E, T, E, N, E, T, and R. So those are the letters. So I guess I'll have a bit of time to think about a word that could fit with those letters, and we'll mess around a bit with it later on in the show. But I'm curious. I mean, I was thinking, why don't we let our viewers try to see if they can unscramble those letters into a word? Because since we started doing this, I have been unscrambling these letters into pretty crazy words. Yeah, pretty crazy words. Words that don't are not even in the dictionary. Like Nadaratmer or creme trite. That's great. That's anyway. Let me clear all of this. Oh, wait, wrong one. There we go. Let's see what Max the Cockatoo's up to. How to go from an older Windows version to 25H2 now that the ISO has been officially made available. I see Lightning Runner finally got around to uploading last week's tests. It's a little late for that, but okay. I'll let the Cockatoo video run while I continue talking. Okay, now where was I? I was about to start yesterday, before MBS came up. So, we're moving on to there. So, yesterday, of course, they did some more tapings of Sorry. And as also planned, I got to finishing up the upload procedure of Big John's, of all 285 episodes, Big John's Wheel of Fortune, completing that process. However, I noticed that there's an episode missing from the playlist, and I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. Not gonna bother changing things around to see if I can find the missing episode. I'm just gonna see what comes up, and whatever episode I find that's missing, I'll add it later. I'll add it later on. So, other than that, Big John's Wheel of Fortune's uploads have been completed. So that officially completes that show for the fall of 2025. The Street View episode is also ready to go to debut in March. And also, for Sorry, now the amount of episodes that I've recorded have crossed the 200 mark. So I've only gotten up to 329 episodes. I was in the middle of recording 330, but of course the disk space ran out. So, but then of course later on during the day, I also made up, of course, Flipside and all those perfect lines, while also doing the paving work for 205. So now that's substantially complete. Now we just need to do is when we return next Monday to our Minecraft show, we'll continue. We will finish up the paving process. We'll actually just go and put up the signage, and then we will get on with the next interstate on the list to be built. Yeah, then we'll get on with the next interstate on the list to be built. Which will be, which will be right next door. Well, not really next door, but yeah, next door to one that, yeah, one next door to what we've already completed. Because the next one after that would be Interstate 3, which we've already built. So, oh no, 356 comes next, and then that. So, that's what it is. Anyway, so yeah, that's what's to come with the Minecraft show next week. But now we got to continue focusing on tonight. So when I recorded 330, it ran the main drive ran out of space, preventing it from continuing on. So what did I do instead? Well, I just said forget it. So I ended up scrapping the footage, and then I decided to instead wait until. And of course, now I'm waiting until Thursday of next week to resume those recordings. Let me slowly bring this guy over because there's a particular someone we're missing. Yeah, there we go. And there's WMOH. Off the air today in Greenville. Well, if WXJ21 is not, well, let me see if let me see if he's actually right. The stream works. No, it's working. WXJ21's still active. It's working. Working normally. Okay, let me proceed. So, if all went well yesterday, I wanted to, come back here and continue taping Sorry, sort of like an extension of the Sorry taping procedure because I want to get it up to, because I'd like to get it to the end since we are pretty much getting close. Yeah, since we're getting very close to the end of the taping cycle. The limit is 385. So the limit with Sorry is 385. And that's as far as we'll go. We're only at the beginning of the 300s. So, went to my evening class last night, which, and this was actually quite interesting too. What was done this week, because this week's activity was about installing OSs, which I have done many, many times. I've done it many times, especially fairly recently when I got those two desktop PCs. Well, I didn't install them using a generic Windows install flash drive. No, I just created one with the copy of Windows from the manufacturer. In this case, being Dell. So I used that to install a Dell copy of Windows 10, and then upgrade it to Windows 11 because both of them meet the minimum system requirements. But yeah, while they meet the requirements of Windows 11, it can run the OS, but they don't support all of Windows 11's features. So sort of limited functionality, but at least it's running. At least the hardware is decent for what I need. What I need to get things done with. It was just Max the Cockatoo saying hi. Chicken in a wading pool. It's just a plate. Yeah. Gotta consider great care. You gotta consider great care when you're taking care of a bird, especially of that breed. Alright, let me continue. So, the OS fundamentals topic again last night was installing OSs, which I've done many times, and I was talking about how I created, and I was briefly mentioning on how I created on the fairly recent example of such, which was when I restored Windows on both of my Optiplexes that came from the school. I didn't use the standard Windows install disk. I just instead created a bootable USB flash drive from the manufacturer, Dell in this case, and used their recovery tool to download and install a fresh copy of Windows 10 from their servers, which contain all of the drivers for these machines. Although the installation is actually generic, but other than Dell Command Update and some other things, doesn't include any other special Dell stuff like you would get out of the box, because that install I wiped had the original wallpaper on it. So it had the original wallpaper. So I could have taken that over, but I actually already have numerous copies of it because it's actually on numerous other PCs that I have, including my new one, because that was the same wallpaper that was already applied to my new machine after I got it. After we opened it up and set it up and whatnot. And that will be the most likely the case when if I end up resetting it. Well, if the need arises, that is. Now, the two labs that were on there were installing a evaluation copy of Windows Server 2019 which is based off of Windows 10. Let's see, 17763. That was the October 2018 update. Quite old, but I mean, I completed the labs like within 30 minutes. It was like so quick. It was actually quite fast. And the Linux update and the other one was on Linux updates, but the instructor actually turned it around. Actually turned it around a bit. Do not see. I think he forgot to do a discussion question. God dang it! I think he was just so busy with what I'm about to say next. So instead of those labs, we did it in an interactive format. Where we did the lab together as a class. Just following along. So, we took a quick 10-minute break after going through the PowerPoint slides and all that stuff. Oh wow, just the two locomotives. Yeah. All right. So then after going through the slides, we took a quick 10-minute break. And then when it was time to resume, we passed down several copies of one of those USB NVMe to USB adapters, which contained a folder that had an ISO of both a very old version of Ubuntu and Windows 10. Now, um, yeah, I don't know why he did not update those install disks, but he did. So we started with installing, just going through the installation of Linux, which was actually mostly automated, except he had us messing around with the disk size and other stuff, just for the purpose of the assignment. And then the difficult part was Windows. I was expecting a copy of Windows 11, but of course the lab was not said Windows 10, but that's actually what he had. He had a copy of Windows 10. So we just went through the installation, and then of course, through out of box set up everything, and and then if I go to, let's see, Windows 10 update. Actually, wait, Microsoft Lifecycle Lifecycle FEC. Yeah, here we go. This will give us all of the details for all the Windows versions. Product end of supports and retirements. We go to 2022. I'll show you the version that he installed. Yeah, here we go. 21H1. That was the version of Windows 10 that was on that disk that he gave out. Because after the installation, I went to settings and, the about page to see what version this was. Yeah, quite an old version, in fact, because 21H1 reached end of service in December of 2022, according to this chart here. Yeah, it reached end of service in 2022. So, quite old. I don't know why he chose not to update it to the latest 22H2. Can I even still download Windows 10? Or is that no longer an option? Oh, I still can. However, this page now says that. Wait, that's not the right. That's not the right country. There, that's better. So of course, it says after October 14th, Windows 10 will not receive any security updates. Consider upgrading to Windows 11. So I guess you still can create recovery media or install media for now. Because who knows? Maybe they'll. Because who knows? They could get rid of that website in the future. Well, actually, when the end of support date actually comes. But I've been talking about what the next plans are when it comes to the Nostalgia Paradise finale, which the final part will be installing the last update for Windows 10 and then giving it a proper send off. And that I have yet to record. But that's the whole reason why I want to speed up production of Sorry. So that way I can get that laptop set up so we can do the whole thing and set up the laptop so I can do the setup, so I can set up for the episode, and then everything else like that. Yeah, everything else of that nature. Yeah, everything else of that nature. So, and then when I came back home following the class, it's not saying alert is expired or anything. It's just straight up failing. Which good thing CRTV has not been doing. The optional second test, then multiplying it later in the week. Oh, I gotta give this a name. We're gonna try again with 2025-15. No, I don't mean search. Can't clear my latest search results, can I? I guess I can't. Oh well. Alright. So then instead of those sorry episodes, I was immediately bombarded by chores. Chores, chores, and more chores. Of course, leading to my popcorn break, and considering how long the catch-up process was going to be with all that severe weather that happened last night, I was thinking, you know what, there's no way we're going to tape another sorry episode today. So I just went ahead and called it a day. But later on that night, I did actually play around with. I did actually play around with. I did act. I actually played around with something, and I want to show you. Well, the first piece of this is actually the magnifier in Windows, because this is going to come to play a bit later here. HUA Weekly Span number 2.
Test of the test. The preceding tones heard were a test of the emergency alert system for the WH. The preceding tones heard were a test. The preceding tones heard were a test of the emergency alert system for the WHUA listening area. Equipment that can quickly warn you during emergencies, please stand by for...
That is messed up. That is absolutely messed up. But we're gonna get back to that in just a. We're gonna get back to that in a minute. As Mobile's going right now. But while it's going, before and even after class, I was messing around with the settings with the action button on my iPhone 17, mainly with the accessibility features. But then there was one feature that I found pretty crazy. So when I hold down the action button, I set it to do the classic invert. Where it inverts all the colors on the entire display. Yep, even the background with nothing on it is inverting. Looks kind of creepy. And when I pull the background down to Una, yeah, looks like a creepy witch. Looks like a pretty creepy witch. And I actually played around with it on a bunch of my other devices too. But with the magnifier, I found out I was able to do the same thing. I don't know if OBS is going to. Oh, DC versus Mirror. Oh, it must be that time again, isn't it? It must be that time. But I'm going to take care of H2A first. But now with the magnifier, I found out I could do that. Now watch this. When I press Control Alt I, this is where it does the classic invert as well. See, it inverts the colors of basically everything. And then a bit of an epilepsy warning too from what I'm about to do. And then when I hold it down, it'll flash like crazy. It's gonna flash like crazy. Yeah. I have been having a lot of fun, and I even sent the one behind a few screen recordings of these obnoxious effects. Pretty cool, I must say. Okay, good. Yeah. The tests have been going through so perfectly, and then it just goes into that mess. I don't know why they haven't fixed it yet. I'm pretty baffled. I'm pretty baffled about it. Anyway, let me show you again with Nani when I do this, when I do the inversion. Yeah, see? There's the classic inversion effect, and now Discord shows up in white. However, it doesn't look like OBS is actually showing the inversion. So I guess the inversion only shows up on the display itself. It does not show up on. It doesn't appear to show up on OBS or any other things like that. So that's a bit disappointing, but that was quite a lot of fun. I actually did not know that that was an accessibility feature until just last night. I had never found out about that inversion feature at all. So I tried the Verizons out with this kind of effect last night. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Blue going to orange, yellow going to blue, white going to black. It looks pretty wacky with these effects. And I was thinking, what would we be like if we messed around? Let's see what the lock screen looks. No, I don't want to try that. But I could open up the magnifier on one of these PCs and oh, I completely forget. Must be time to charge my XVS.
Stream 4 will postpone the test for furniture. Ouch.
But who knows? They could still do it. It's only a marginal risk, but they could still do it. They may not. We'll have to wait and see.
Well, there's one advisories and FFWs right now.
Oh yeah, with that. So yeah, that's probably going to seal their fate for sure. Yeah, even on Windows 10 I can do the inversion effect. And it even goes through to the lock screen too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, essentially that was what I was having fun with last night, along with, and then I was talking for the with the Lembine for a bit afterward, and here's the screen recording from the iPhone of it in action there. I did it with just that one. So LOL, and then I told him that I came across the accessibility feature, and then I revealed that I could do it with the magnifier. We were talking about that for like about maybe a little over 15 minutes, and then he started a call. So let me put these three recordings in their spots, and then and then I'll get to the, and then I'll get all four of these all five of these computers, sorry, ready to go for the weeklies. Get them all in their places, and this was the first time we tried HUA. Oh wait, this shouldn't have the effect because it's a test. There we go. So yeah, a little disappointing that it doesn't show the inversion on the display, but that's alright. I'm gonna close it before I cause even more chaos. You have two app updates available. Alright. So I'm gonna pull them up. Oh gosh, Edmonton playing 8 times.
I'm sure I've seen it, but Dallas.
There we go. Okay, there we go. That. All right, now I get this HP thing ready to go. Oh yeah, OneDrive begging me to synchronize my machine again. And speaking of which, last week I got this thing enrolled in the Extended Security Updates program. So it says that I'm enrolled to get extended security updates. So now I can continue using this thing safely and securely for another year. Assassin's Creed? No, I don't even think this hardware will be able to run it. Well, I mean, yeah, 8 gigabytes of RAM. I don't think that's going to run it quite decently. Alright, so I guess that tells us that Savannah is not working. Alright, the HP is ready. Now to get this guy ready. Yeah, a lot of those web apps I see are broken, but I don't care. As I needed to put my Microsoft account on here before I could enroll it in the ESU program. Yeah, this one's actually quite an old version still. Because a lot of the original URLs I have in here don't even work no more. So this is the next PC we need to get ready. I actually probably should get rid of the WETA automation or reminder because I'm not even going to pay attention to WETA Classical anymore. Let me make sure everything. Oh, looks like I didn't update a lot of this. I did not update Charleston back to that. And for Albany, I didn't update it back to this. Alright. Everything with that is now correct. Okay. There we go. And there is this is the Maryland. think it already said it was sent. Yeah, with that flash flood warning, absolutely no way Shreveport's testing today.
This is the Maryland Emergency Management email.
Let me try that again. Let's try that again.
Maryland Emergency Management Agency coordinating source of the emergency alert system forecast using equipment used to warn public during emergencies, including the emergency alert system.
That's better. And sure, let's go to WJON and get the flash flood warning there. Now that I've taken care of that. Now over to this PC. Get it ready. Yeah, there's a lot of them that don't work.
And streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Stevens, Buena Vista, Troy, Turnaround, Phillips found when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Move to higher ground now. Act quickly to protect your life. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Please report observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement and request they pass this information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely.
Yeah. At this point, there is absolutely no way. There is absolutely no way Shreveport is going to test today. And if they even think about doing it, despite that, I swear. And if they even think about doing it, I swear to God. But anyway. Oh yeah, there's still a lot of stuff from Monday on here. Oh my god, the Street View video in G major. Holy gosh. I still have this here. Oh my gosh. In this G major effect. I could only imagine seeing something like that in this effect is like. And actually, since I'm going to assume all of these Miami streams are not working, KHB34, nothing. WNG663, also nothing. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to bring up our old friend from the Sunday automated tests. The very first item on the list. That is going to take the place of... Where are you, KHB34? There it is. We're going to swap that out. And a big mistake I made last week, I didn't check playing well before we got to Grand Rapids. Okay, good, they work. So good, the station works. Okay, so the logger is ready to go. We just need to get the... Let me turn off that invert effect before it drives me crazy. All right, 4 computers are ready to go, and I gotta save the file too. So, okay, so we are just about ready to get started here with the weekly show. But of course, before that happens, I want to go ahead and remind you all of what is coming up. What is coming up tonight? I'm just gonna go ahead and delete all of these. There we go. All right, that won't be a nuisance anymore. Now, anyway. So, what else is on our lineup today? So, tonight is the return of The Floor and the premiere of 99 to Beat on Fox. This is going to sound like fun, isn't it? It's going to be a lot of fun. So, here's how we're going to handle our primetime, our whole primetime thing tonight. So, of course, as you know, we'll do it how we have been doing, right? We'll play the daily puzzles on Wheel of Fortune Super Deluxe. Then we'll play Hyperbowl. And we'll do our full 2.5 hour edition of Monopoly. If we can get to it, because last time we had shortened it down to exactly 2 hours so we can play catch up. We may have to shorten it down to that same time frame again today, depending on when the severe weather event gets going. And then later tonight, of course, it's Wheel of Fortune, and now of course I'll get Fort Worth's tests while that's going. Then right after will be the beginning of The Floor, and I'm gonna have to be very quick when we restart the program. At 7. When we go to that. When we start part 2, so we can get Deal or No Deal in there. Because the first break that Fox usually does is a fast break, meaning it's like only about a minute and a half. Other breaks are usually 2 minutes long, so yeah, that's how fast I'm gonna have to be with that. That's how fast I'm gonna have to be with that today, when it comes to that regards. And then, of course, right after The Floor is 99 to Beat. And I was thinking... So, you may remember last week that Brandon liked the Sorry recordings. Yeah, where I did where I played that Sorry voice clip on loop. I actually have another one of my favorites that I want to try. So, should we wait till later to get that going, or you know what? If I remember to, I will. No, do not scan the system, support assist. I don't need it. That's been kind of a nuisance with this thing, but otherwise it's been a pleasant experience. Yeah, because all I did was just move the lid down, and then I open it back up, and it says support assist will scan the machine. Well, at least it's been doing it in the background. So, rather than an annoying pop up like that. Alright, that's 3 on the weekly spam counter. And nothing. Let's try that again. Yep, that's how it's supposed to be done. I skipped over the attention signal altogether. So I know for sure Shreveport will postpone. Unless they decide to do it during that flash flood warning. Okay, this is the Maryland is in there. I believe we're going to get DC next year very soon. But yeah. So let me say again what the Oh yeah, I had Tom and Ben going in the back for I almost forgot about them. Hello, Tom and Ben. Yeah, and we'll get back to you two in a second. So, let me repeat everything about the prime time tonight following the conclusion of the main portion of all the weeklies and stuff. So we're gonna do our Wheel of Fortune Deluxe puzzles. We will play Hyperbole, then we'll play Monopoly, and we'll see what we can fill in for the 5 o'clock hour if we can, or we could extend Monopoly by another 30 minutes. That will depend on when the severe weather event starts to unfold. And then, of course, tonight it's Wheel of Fortune, the season premiere of The Floor, and then the series premiere of 99 to Beat over on Fox, which should take us through 9 o'clock. After that, we'll see what we can fill in for the 9 o'clock hour, and then, of course, 10 o'clock tonight will be our main event, the biggest event of the whole prime time of the whole show. Brandon and maybe Yalik or either of the two play Deal or No Deal. That will then be followed by our 2 games of Yahtzee, both of which were actually curtailed last week because MVG decided to throw another episode of Monopoly at me on a Wednesday night because they wanted to get the regular season finished in order to start the Tournament of Champions. And I heard from them that that's going to take the place of the Showcase Beatdown this week, which I don't mind because we're not usually live for it. I should say. So then, what about when it comes to now? What about tomorrow? Well, I am going to get back to the sorry tapings, and then Friday's taping will be cut short. But here's what I was thinking. Considering we're going to have a lot of time after the evening class and after the backyard baseball game, well, here's what I was thinking. After the afternoon tapings on Thursday, go to my evening class, and come back, start backyard baseball without any delay. Oh, tomorrow's the Millionaire finale, isn't it? Oh, it is. Oh, if I remember to watch it, I'll watch it. If not, oh well. That's alright. So anyway, so go to my evening class, then come back, start backyard baseball without any delay. Assuming that I can do everything correctly on the first try, and then after the game, play catch up, and then I'll get back to recording episodes of Sorry. So essentially 2 taping sessions. The first taping session before my evening class, and then the second taping session for afterwards. And then for let's see, and then what? And then for Friday, I'm considering the same thing, since the taping session is going to be severely reduced. So, here's what I thought. Since I've already decided to cancel our Friday Fun Night show this week because I'll be going to one of my cousin's football games, my parents are actually making me go. There we go. So since they're making me go, yeah, I had to come to that decision. I had basically no choice, but I am sorry for the inconvenience for all of you if that's what you were looking forward to this week. But no worries. We'll try to make it up the next day. Part of it, at least. I think I said we were going to try and make up the whole thing. Yeah, we'll make it up. We'll try to make it up on Saturday this week, considering if the Street View video is fast enough, or well, a bunch of other factors too. But we'll see how this weekend pans out, especially with my upcoming visit to one of my relatives, and yeah, being delayed to Sunday. I don't know if that was a good idea, but we'll see. We'll see how we can manage that. But then for Friday, what I was thinking about then, what I was thinking about for Friday is tape the Sorry episodes, then go to the football game, and then as soon as I get back from there, we will continue taping Sorry episodes. And I know this is going to go through Net Poker, but that would be a big disruption to our Friday show. But we try to mitigate, having that and our show going at the same time. But I'm sure that's going to still go as intended, despite the Monopoly tournament. Or are they going to replace it with a third semifinal game on Friday night? I don't know. we'll find out on Thursday what they decide. We'll see. So, but if they do replace Net Poker with Monopoly this week, then again, I don't mind that. So, because then I'm pretty sure they want Monday to be the finale and whatnot. They're trying to work out the schedules of everybody that's participating in the tournament and whatnot. No, Discord, I don't want you starting up. Close window. Close. Okay. There we go. That is taken care of. But, even still starting up even after I close that window. Oh, yep, it's still loaded, so I'm just gonna tell it to exit. Okay, there we go. There we go. And it's under PA's live for the weekly. Yep, should be pretty clear for State College too. Do it today. Central Iowa is staying home from school. Is he sick or something? I don't know if he's gonna give any of those kinds of details, but probably not. Okay, which one is still playing? Oh yeah, this guy. Okay, there we go. That is better. So then when I come back home, I'll then finish up taping the Sorry episodes. So then the following week, beginning Monday of next week, I can start rendering all the Sorry episodes and begin to get those uploaded. Well, the upload process isn't going to start right away, because I gotta begin by rendering all the Sorry episodes first. And that process is going to take several days, probably a good week or so, as I'll have to span all of those exports out over the course of multiple days. I'm thinking multiple weeks. I'm thinking like 2 weeks at most. It's probably what it's going to take to render all of those Sorry episodes. Except this time around, it's actually going to be much easier because I don't have to deal with any closing effects or anything like that. All I just had to do was just time out the opening and the closing, which I'd already done right out of the gate, and that's it. So it's just going to be a pretty straightforward process. So, and then after that, then that's when I'll work on setting up the Nostalgia Paradise finale and all that other stuff. So, but yeah, Tom, Ben, I know you two didn't get too much time, but we will definitely have them both back later when we mess around with the Sorry recording, which we actually probably will get set up a bit later on. And actually, before we get set up here, I actually want to show you one more thing. Because yesterday, I finally found a picture of a place that my mother had sent me. No, she didn't send me it. I was scrolling through iCloud on my old iPad and I happened to find it. Not my mini, the 5th generation that I currently have. Try to skip this. Skip this guy. There we go. It is. Where is it? Gold Park. Yep, here we go. Zoom in right here. Ah, there's a train track. But there's not going to be anything. It is this place right here. The Morris City Pool. You can see there with the mushroom, the buckets, and that whatever that thing is. I actually airdropped both pictures to my iPad and iPhone. Did I already hit delete on them? I think I already did. Yeah, I think I did soon after. I think they're going to be right below. But that's all right. As long as they're still on the cloud, I can send them back over at any time. Yeah, they're probably not here. But like I said, I can go back onto the other iPad I've got. And then I should be. Oh, wait, they're probably sorted by September 6th. That's Seattle, Northbrook. I don't think it goes by September 6th, doesn't it? Oh, yes, here we go. Then I can send them both back over. Declined? I would not decline it. It just declined itself. There we go. Okay. There we go. Got the pictures back. So yeah, my mother happened to show up there, and she took a picture of it in, in a state where everything is completely turned off. Well, here in Google Maps, it shows everything turned on. You can see the buckets filling up with water. But I mean, there's a good reason why there's not anything happening. It's because it was kind of chilly out, and it was already the end of the season, so they were pretty much soon gonna get ready to drain the water from the pool and everything. And yeah, while going through the lecture and everything, I decided to just pull up a bunch of other random water park water features and things like that. Because why not? Anyway, that's enough chit chatter because we have less than 15 minutes before the weekly start. So let's get everything ready. Since Miami does not work, that is going to remain blank. Well, actually, while the stream is actually running, there's no audio from it. Which reminds me of another thing I have yet to do. Close this and start that. Alright, every bit of detail on there is correct. Okay. And I'm going to lock it on Manassas. This is Bemidji. I'm going to lock that there. Okay. Over to the other system now. Why is this thing going slow? I don't know. Probably trying to get its act together after I move my station over to my micro. And whatnot. Let's see. Does KHB35 work? KIH35, I mean. Yep, it works. And then Bourne, Highness, Buffalo, Rochester, Detroit, Michigan, Evansville. But because Savannah is off the air, we are going to do KHB29 instead. Over on this PC. Oh, is that DC? Yep, required monthly test for Washington, D.C.
This
Okay, back to the setup. Tampa, Newport, New Bern. And the other one will just stay. Actually, why don't we put Nova Scotia here? Or, you know what? Just put Wilmington. Oh, that's right, we don't have it there. That's an old version, and I have not updated it. But of course, I'm putting everything on in case in case Fort Worth ends up testing anyway, in case Shreveport ends up testing anyway. But we'll see. I know Wilmington will because they've just been taken out of the marginals, so they're clear to do it. Let's see, Gaylord, Michigan. Okay, Garner does not work, so we'll use Chapel Hill instead. And Winnebago sounds kind of quiet, so we'll turn it up. And then these two, on the other hand, will remain blank. Well, let's make sure we got everything. So Albany, New York, Amarillo, DC, Binghamton, Boston, Buffalo. Yeah, Burlington doesn't work. It's not saying invalid URL yet. Charleston, Cleveland, Fort Worth, Detroit, this one's going to do Nova Scotia, Gaylord, Grand Forks, Grand Rapids. Somebody better fix Dresden, Maine, for the love of God. Okay, continuing on then. GSP, Indianapolis, Jackson, Kentucky, Lincoln, Louisville, oh, Marquette works.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall,
587 to 93. Featured at 1:11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Flood watch now on.
Okay. That is not Marquette at all. That is not Marquette. It is not supposed to be 87 degrees up there at this time of the year. So that's definitely not Marquette. So I guess that was a temporary stream that Sholo actually set up. Dang it, why did I not know? How did I put that in there without knowing that? That's right. Forget about it. Okay, let's move on. Continuing on. Melbourne. Miami doesn't even work. I'm using BJY because KLT will always ignore it. Why them? Morristown. Mount Holly's not till later. Newport, New York, Northern Indiana. Duca. Pittsburgh. Raleigh. State College is not till later. Tampa. Tulsa's not till later either unless they want to go early like last week. Wilmington, Ohio, and North Carolina. And we are ready to go. We are ready to go, folks. We have about 5 minutes left. And we have just a little bit of time to go back on this one test here. No, it's in here. Nice. It was done correctly on the first take. I like the sound of that. Okay, well, now that I got those water park pictures back. So, yeah, now that I got those water park pictures back, we can go ahead and delete all 897 of those items. And free up even more room by clearing out 130. Alright, how much space did that free up? Oh, a lot. Now we're talking. 133 gigs free. That is more than enough. Okay. This cat really hates fingers. Oh yeah, this was a sample from yesterday's video of that cyclitic cat. Oh my gosh. Alright. So, in that case, we're ready to go here. So, Tom and Ben, we will see you both. Let's try that again. So, we are ready to get this thing started. So, Tom and Ben, we will see you both later on this evening. Or this afternoon, I mean, alright? See you both later on. Okay. The station has been rebooted and everything is going. So, let's go ahead and get everything started. Chattanooga doesn't work. Alright, but we're going to Knoxville instead. Oh, God. And Miami is already going without me. I hope I didn't just bust a component inside of my laptop. Even Charleston doesn't work? What the heck? I can't really tap anything, can I? Oh. Wow, a lot of them doesn't work? That's lame.
Central and northwest Minnesota. For today and tonight, areas of fog, low to dense, with the over northeast North Dakota and northwest Minnesota mid-morning. Outside of Los Angeles, probability for widespread weather is minimal. Tuesday, the probability for widespread precipitation is low. Chicago information statement. Fog citation is not anticipated today.
You are listening to the National Weather Service radio station, UFM 99, on its frequency of 116.425 megahertz in Bemidji, weather radio for North Central Minnesota. The current time is 9:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's a message from Following County, North Cass, Minnesota. What's visibility is downhill. Later,
Oh well. Oh well, let's go all about.
During the interstate and U.S. weather situations, especially those receivers from tests of these receivers mainly conducted by the National Medical Service everyone by resolution. I know. I know it's frustrating. They were existing to be electrical area from Monday for text with postpones at the first name. Reception of this broadcast and remoting and bringing a very different location. This variability can only be more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter. Will occur even though we are using the power and receiver interpret or to order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, warning alarm will be activated only for warnings and record launches affecting the South Florida counties. In addition to the regular line patrol, the North Weather radio system was equipped with an additional service 12 setting to this show's area message encoded. Unlike the normal Southern 1050 Hertz, which constitutes all the NWR radio's monitoring radio station, people with especially receivers being notified of launches on warnings of the images of the design. Same videos must switch to most schools, hospitals, government agencies, and eventual review and television. For more information regarding the trade statement, please contact the local National Weather Service Office.
Oh, I never watched that kind of thing. You don't do that.
Perception of those thoughts was very major location. This is a very not doing another for the other differences from the like forward. So if you are being able to really use it as a strange or more hard situation. Perception of thought things, living along a very effective solution. With what is needed, now we will noticeable and greater differences in the transmitter. We will pair people on the LPG data and the receiver from perfect working order. To provide the most consistent healing signals possible, moving along the only ones, we're going to be affecting the South World companies. In addition to the long ones, the low level video system is equipped with an additional limited service for all things, and short list area multi-gate photos. Unlike the annual tone of 1050 Hz, which frequently all alarm like the audio monitoring the station, paying for no people who official receivers that you notify the watchers single lines and sometimes showing those in there. A certain program for rating and so forth, their service programs. Sessions of radios will be automatically activated and pending the assets. To provide the most consistent morning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated only for warnings and connected, which is affecting the South Florida counties. In addition to the regular alarm tone, the Miller Lever video system is equipped with an additional alarm sound called Zane that is short for specific area message encoded. Unlike the normal tone of 1050 Hz, which activates all alarmable MWI radios monitoring the station, Zane allows people with a special receiver to be notified of watches warnings affecting only their Sony designer. Same radios are especially useful for schools, hospitals, businesses, government agencies, and commercial radio and television. For more information regarding the same program, contact your local National Weather Service office.
This was a truncated test of the emergency alert system broadcast stations of Louisville. This was one to three emergencies, and first emergency from the alert cameras. This paper reads each text of the emergency direct system. Reception was from the apps, especially the warning alarm, and the visibility. The other supplies high distances from the transmitter, which makes their receiver in good working order. To provide the most efficient and dependable service possible, the activated for service fusion. So the problem is that other radio station, example, recent, we don't know where to say, yeah, launch China, Kentucky, chopping the void, Carter, Marina, Johnson, Lawrence, Lewis, and Martin for the and variable rates becoming outlines and not to be character of weather service forecaster, but they likely Michigan. The signal was a test of my public warning alarm system for U.S. Your radio station, 263. During potentially dangerous situation, special receivers will be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the importance of the signal and receiver's performance unreliably conducted each one day between hours of 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. There is a threat of severe weather. The test will be postponed to the next available good weather. Reception of this broadcast by the special alarm will vary at any given location. Variability. Noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be released for watches and warnings affecting only the following thousands of lower Michigan counties: Livingston, Oakland, Macomb, Washington, Monroe, and Glacier. This concludes the test of the weather radio station KD-63. The song returns to the normal broadcast. Mind it that way, the waves can be higher. And what's otherwise noted, waves 1 foot or less. The water temperature 7 degrees. Here is the coastal water.
All right. All right. So we're getting ready now for the halfway point. So as we get ready to pull those other ones up, here's what's left. We're already down by a lot. So we're down to Lincoln, Charleston, Grand Forks, Galen, and Williamdale.
It's 4 seconds. It's 9 seconds. A light thunderstorms and temperature hours and thunderstorms.
South 5 seconds and east 2 seconds. And thunderstorms. Mighty winds, southwest winds 5 and 9. South 2 feet at 5 seconds. Showers likely for the midday thunderstorm.
All right.
On Saturday, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 2 feet. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms. Saturday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 2 feet. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms. Sunday, northeast winds 5 to 10 knots. A chance of showers.
Anyway, let's get ready now for the next time zone, or actually the second half of this time zone.
And now, there's the current forecast for the Liberty area. Longer this period comes with the smoothing. Moderate. Certified.
Let's see.
Water temperature. Weather.
What's it? Oh, it has to be? Oh, no, nothing behind me. No, that's fine. There we go. Oh, and I knew we went crafting everything. I forgot about one, which is
And now.
right. So now with everything that's left. So again, here's what's remaining. So now again, here's what's left. Lincoln, Peachtree City, Tallahassee, Wakefield, Charleston, Forks, Holly, Gator, and Greenville. It's like I could go from that one after oh wait, pardon me. Oh, there were two local tests and everything that done too. Let's get rid of.
Delaware. We find in the Carolinas.
Voting heavily properly, let's give the voters first to the Colorado Mayor and City Council's officials. So,
CBC 1270 system conducting our teams are the American system. This is ending the teams. The officers in cooperation with local, state, and national authority have developed this system to provide public with an healthy notice of information for the year. This includes most things of the manual and system.
We provide them consistent morning service. We activated the launchers and then affecting the tour and Alabama, West and South Central Georgia. This concludes the weekly Pennsylvania weather radio. And then repeat systems for the entire county area service by the Tallahassee weather forecast and also consider what's made up with this happening there. The 1.72. Richmond, 58%. Wheatfield, 86 factor with 30.0, including the weather synopsis. Downtown Central Florida. State
All right. Houston has confirmed a postponement. So let me update and revise this list. Paducah, Abbeville, and Jackson have went despite the threat of severe weather. Morristown did not. Morristown did test despite this threat, so it's just Houston and Shreveport at the current moment. All right, back to the bird. Oh, I see Baylor.
Saturday, the trouble showers in the morning. The temperature was 79. In the 70s, rain 50%. Saturday night, the showers in the was in the upper 60s. Black, 19, Was 3 calories with the chemical check. The gas temperature was 55. So there's a water temperature was only 50%. The wind at radio 9. In a 12 knots will shift southeast of Savannah. Low reported 60. At 4 knots gusting shifts at 50%. The winds were mostly cloudy with a period of 11 seconds. Highs in the mid-70s. The areas were cloudy with a Saturday central shower. Lows in the 60s. The pressure at 1%. Saturday in the mid-60s cloudy with a showering. And the reports for 11 a.m. across the river Chesapeake Bay and coastal waters. Well, times are okay. So in seconds, after the river buoy, the night was 76. With the campus presence was 6 and up. The temperature was 73. The rain for south was 6 and up. The time for southeast and we should find able to picture 75. And the final review was out at 7 Sunday night. The temperature was 76 hours. The temperature 74.
Let's see what Auntie C got this bird today. From a cool box from a mystery sender. From a mystery sender. Sender that we don't know who it is. Some Syracuse Williams new setup. I see you found a ball. Down. Looks like looks like some kind of circuit bending toy. Yeah, that looks like a circuit bend. It looks like a circuit bending toy. Yeah, you just plug it into the controller and everything like that. And it makes music. Oh, there's big Lori. Look how furry. It looks like Windows did not load correctly. Oh my gosh. Red Bird versus Freaker. Classic. Sounds like Drew's trying to get Milwaukee again. Okay. Since we are near the end of the Eastern time zone, let's go ahead and get ready for the since we're on now. All of you guys have went except for Wakefield. Still waiting for them. Peachtree City, we are also still waiting. But I'm going to change out the URL from Atlantic, you will not see it delay, to Athens. No, not the, fake Athens. No, it's not that. Let's see, these two are still remaining, but I want to see if there's anything else. Okay. I don't know what where that guy is found me. But anyway, let's get ready for the next time zone, like I was saying. So Albany we heard from, Boston we heard from, the first from Syracuse, we heard from Boston. Of course. We do not hear from Fort Worth, so I assume that they are canceling their tests today because of the severe weather. There are a few others that have canceled. Houston has confirmed their cancellation. We did not hear yet from Grand Forks. We did not hear yet from Champaign. Let me make sure that we have everything. So, Grand Forks, we have yet to hear from. Oh, Charleston. Charleston back. There. Everything else is correct. Everything else is correct. So now, I don't want the central time zone, but as I said, Missouri Post, we're gonna take Houston out and move them straight to the postponement documents. And where the shoot it is. And then I will move on. SHV. Here we go. Condition 7. Which I can explain. Just in case they end up doing it anyway. Sure, I don't have any duplicates. Okay. Let me start another copy of the drinks. Ah, there it goes again. Okay. I'm gonna let it receive and send out all the way. Oh, there's Charleston, finally. Go.
The NOAA Weather Radio all hazard station KHB 29 public warning system. This test is conducted between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a risk of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the alarm tone will vary at any given location. This alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Berkeley, Charleston, and Dorchester. It will also be activated for tornado, severe thunderstorm, and flash flood warnings only for the counties of Clarendon, Georgetown, Orangeburg, and Williamsburg. This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA Weather Radio on hazard station KHB 29 by the National Weather Service Office in Charleston, South Carolina. 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
Well, at least Charleston tested before I hit reset. Good for them. Okay. So now that Charleston finally tested, we're going to take them out. Okay. Let's reset the station now. Double check and make sure that everything has been saved. Okay, here we go. And then I gotta restart that. Then I gotta reset that HDS script for the other. Wow, Peachtree, you are late.
Is activated in the electrical solution system. When you do activate this thing, this completes this test elements and will show you the system.
Oh boy, it looks like both of my laptops are almost dead. Both of them. Both of them are. Yeah, I guess you can. I know this is kind of a weird setup here, but both of my laptops are pretty much on low battery, so. Let me see. What the heck does this guy do? Oh, he just does IRLs and stuff. I think that's what he does. Let's see. I see. Forget it. Yes. burn. Nah, forget it. Alright. Just wanted to see what he was about, so... Okay. That's taken care of. I didn't want that escalating to... I did not want that escalating even further. But... yeah. Well, it seems like in some way I've learned my lesson from last October. Anyway, now let's get ready for the central time zone. Now that we've taken care of that nonsense. Okay, so Wichita. And we're gonna find a replacement for Houston. But I'm gonna have Shreveport on in case they end up testing. But with the flash flood warning in effect, I don't think that's gonna happen. So you know what? I'm just gonna leave it off. So because I don't think they're gonna do it. Springfield. Oh, there's Lincoln.
Weather radio's warning alarm systems. The attention signals you just heard will automatically activate special receivers to warn of the impending hazard. This test is conducted each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m., but may be postponed if there is a threat of severe weather. In that case, the test will be held on the first available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and warning alarm feature will man the very good distance from the transmitter. This means for even if you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. We now return to regular programming.
Oh, and speaking of which... yeah, and if that guy sends a friend request again, I'm just gonna tell it decline and ignore it. Anyway, hope there won't be any consequences by doing so. Oh, there's Brian here. We're getting ready for the Central. Yeah, both Northern Indiana and Grand Rapids. But of course my logger got both of them. Yeah, of course my logger got both of them. I said my logger got both Northern Indiana and Grand Rapids if you want to go back on those. Let's see. Northern Indiana went at 11:15. Well, the logger explains it all, basically. The logger will just show the times and whatnot when they all went. No, that's not a recon. That's Drew playing around, setting up one of his handheld radios for the Chicago test, which will be happening soon. Houston's test will not be happening on Wednesday this week because of the threat of severe weather. We'll see about Shreveport because there's a flash flood warning in effect over there.
Yeah, I did see that. I did see that you were going to be doing that.
Yeah. Of course, I was the first one to see it as well. Okay. What else have we got? Yep, the Maryland Monthly, which I got. Oh, yep, there's absolutely no way Shreveport's testing today. That flash flood warning that's going out now, going through. Alright. Oh. Let's see, Birmingham, Quad Cities. Des Moines, Grand Island, New Orleans.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Alright.
Dude, Candlestill had a very big lever into the 3.20 in Old County, Indiana.
Okay. Alright, we only have about 5 minutes left. So we need to hurry up, so.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, Springfield, I actually got the farm week because on KDC 76 on my soldier.
Interesting. Alright, let's run through and make sure we got everything. So, Wichita, Tulsa, St. Louis, we got that. Springfield, Sioux Falls, Shreveport's not testing, so we're going to find a replacement for it. Shreveport's not testing, so we're going to find a replacement. San Angelo, Quad Cities, Omaha, New Orleans, Nashville, Memphis, Lubbock, Little Rock, Lincoln already went, Lacrosse, Lake Charles doesn't work, they probably postponed too, we'll see. Kansas City, oh you know what, Kansas City, that'd be a great replacement for Lincoln. Now I hear is Nintendo Switch. The first Switch, not the Switch 2. Anyway. What else? Houston, no test from them today. Hastings, Green Bay. We still got Grand Forks going. Canada, we need Canada. And I'll put Chicago on here for a change, but mute it until it happens. And on here we'll do Corpus Christi. And then that leaves us with this piece. We'll put all of Canada on here. So Collingwood. Nope, no Collingwood. Okay, Toronto.
I mean, you know,
See? Okay. Right. And then Moines. As I said, I got Corpus going, I got Chicago going.
You know,
Oh, Blacksburg. Oh, there it is. There's Blacksburg. I nearly forgot about Blacksburg.
hey, Plainfield.
I have it on my phone.
Plainfield.
Oh, yeah, what?
I got 20 days.
Okay. Oh, Clifford, yes. I remember that one. Oh, yeah, I found that, what was it, that musical memory thing? I found so many videos about that. But anyway, we got less than a minute, so we need to hurry. So we need to quickly get everything on. Wow, that sounded terrible. St. Louis sounded quite terrible. Okay. Omaha is next. Nashville is next. Richmond is next. I didn't see Memphis go. I did see Bellingham twice, and I did see Johnson and Portis twice.
It's likely to fall later Thursday morning westward to the northwestward into the western Atlantic with northerly winds. Position is the system, including the Atlantic Swing in high forecast issued by the National Weather Service. 40 hours of the night. Formation chance through 7 days, high of 20%. Highs in the western Caribbean Sea at 9 over the northeastern Caribbean seas, producing disorganized showers and thunderstorms. This wave is expected to move westward at 15 to 20 miles per hour, spreading heavy rain with snowfall. Capacity winds into Puerto Rico and the Virgin Islands today. The Dominican Republic beginning tonight. The system is very expected to slow down and turn northwestward when it reaches the southwestern Atlantic lake as well as the airport. Environmental conditions are forecast to be more conducive for development on that days, and a tropical depression is likely to come when the disturbance is in the vicinity of the Bahamas and interests in the Virgin Islands, Puerto Rico, the Dominican Republic, the Trinidad and Tobago Islands. You have the knowledge and monitor the progress of the system. You can turn forward her temperature is scheduled to perform a system survey this afternoon to gather data from the survey.
Alright, Huntsville is not testing today.
30% covered in the brine. 80% is compliant to your winter circumstances to South Central Texas. The speed of the Torrey's rate was more between 40 and 50 in some cases.
So again, Huntsville has postponed their test. I just checked their social media.
Last Thursday, this one winds 10 to 15 miles, becoming northeast in the afternoon. Central seas around 2 feet. At 5 centuries. Surrounding thunderstorms. Today, showers, cloudy. Thursday night, the showers winds 1 to 10 knots. Sprinkles in these things around 2 feet. Highs in the mid-70s. Wind detail. 2 feet at 5 seconds. Chance of showers and thunderstorms. So showers Friday, north winds 10 knots. Beginning northeast in the afternoon. Seas around 2 feet. Wind detail. East 2 feet at 5 seconds. Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms.
Austin has to postpone the test as well.
Friday, sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. South winds around 10 miles per hour with gusts to about 20 miles per hour. Friday night, clear. Lows in the upper 60s. Saturday, sunny.
Alright, so Austin is postponed.
Saturday night, clear. Lows in the mid 50s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Sunday night, mostly clear. Partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 80%. Monday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 60s.
New Orleans has
Tuesday,
got everything
mostly
we got
sunny.
postponed. Yeah,
Highs in the low 80s.
so we'll keep waiting.
At 11 a.m. Central. The temperature was 66 with a dew point of 56. Relative humidity around 50%. And the pressure was 30.2 instead. As Hazel municipal reports, it was found. The temperature was 30 with a dew point of 56. Relative humidity 10%. The wind is approximately where again in our sun with a temperature of 72 at Gila, 7 at Wood. With a temperature of 7 which cloudy with a temperature of 64 and 5 at Coverage and 6 condition of black swans is ranges from sun to mostly 70 at home, 69 at noon, and 70 at 4. Leading western and north central north sun is at 60 at Lake Flat, 66 at Central, 62 at 69 and 68 at Valentine. Across northern Kansas, it was sunny with a temperature of 73 at Concordia and 75 at Snow Center. And elsewhere around the region and Cheyenne, it was sunny with a temperature of 58. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 71 at Des Moines, 56 at Denver, and 73 at Sioux Falls. It was cloudy with a temperature of 66 at Kansas City and 67 at Wichita. Again, at 11 a.m. within the York, with a temperature of 70. It was cloudy with a temperature of 66 at Brandon, 63 at 66. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook in portions of North Central today and tonight. The probability for widespread hazardous weather is low. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Tuesday. The probability for widespread hazardous weather is low.
The only thing
The current time is 11:22 Central Daylight Time. Here is your National Weather Service 7-day for Grand Island.
I may have just prevented
and surrounding areas. Partly cloudy. Slight chance of showers late in the morning. Chance of sprinkles in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-70s. North winds around 10 miles per hour. 15 miles per hour. Chance of showers 20%. Tonight, clear. Lows in the lower 50s. Light winds. Thursday, sunny. Highs around 80. Light winds. Thursday night, clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Light winds. Sunny. Highs in the low and upper 70s. South winds. 20 miles Thursday night. Friday night, clear. Saturday, sunny. Number 70. Night, clear. Sometime in 60s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the low 70s. Sunday night, mostly higher. Saturday, lows in the lower 60s. Monday, mostly cloudy. Highs in the lower 70s. Monday night, partly cloudy, sunny. Lows in the lower 60s. Tuesday, mostly cloudy. Weather radio cloud frequency of 160.0 megahertz from the tower near Clinton and Location. The station provides 24/7 weather information. The fast frequencies. Chilmore, Hamilton, Howard, Merritt, Oakville, Missouri. Apparently a response from the National Weather Service.
And I do see many I'm just gonna assume that they played it.
The temperature was 62
But we're gonna keep waiting. All right.
reversible dashboard with high the temperature was 63. Humidity was 100%. Weather service. Wind was 5 miles an hour. Pressure was 30.2 degrees. Temperature of 70 the following sunny. The temperature of 72 was used. 7
that out.
was mostly all. The temperature of 71.
I felt like that was standing
It works out with an alternate 60 million in the western and north central Nebraska. It was at Dallas Towers, southern across northern Kansas. Temperature of 73 and 75 elsewhere around the region. Temperature of 52 was mostly sunny with a temperature of 71 September. Cloudy. The temperature of 66 now here is the outlook for South Carolina. The probability of great. Also great. Here is your National Weather Service 7-day weather. Today, despite in the mid-70s, a Russian miles per hour. Into 8%. Winds. Early night, clear. Was in the mid-50s and recent 7 winds. Sunny, clouds, highs in the lower 50s to showers and south winds 10 miles per hour. Like gusts to north and miles per hour. Friday night, clear. Sunny. Saturday night, clear. In the mid-50s. Sunday, sunny, and cloudy in the lower 80s. Thursday night, clear. Monday, cloudy. Mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 60s.
I'm really shocked that Miami did multiple tests.
The temperature was 66.
And since we're coming up on 11:30, we're going to start these guys up. All right. So, with that editing now done, how many tests did Miami send out? Let's see. How many did they do? Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3. So they did 4 tests at once. 4 of them. 4 of them a few minutes apart. Now that's what I call weekly. That's what I call weekly Spain let go. So at this point, now we have our final.
That's not cold. You know, that's kind of like people it began. It's understandable, but these are it is. That one spot, that is guys.
The National Weather Service in Yorkshire, Nebraska. The stating signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm System for radio stations WXL-73, WXN-72, WXN-82, WXL-58, WXL-76, APS 502, A55. Serving western and north central Nebraska, far northeast Colorado, and portions of southern South Dakota north. Weather situations across the area, the alarm tones you just heard would be activated and immediately followed by information about the impending hazard. Your reception of the alarm tones in the radio broadcast may vary at times, even though you are using a quality receiver that is in good working order. Test is normally conducted each Wednesday morning around 11:30 a.m. Central Time, but will be canceled in the event of severe or hazardous weather. This has been the National Weather Service in North Platte. We now return you to our regular programming. National Weather Service tornadoes to low 80s and 70s. This is what we're forecast. Temperatures tonight and the next couple nights will be in the lower 50s. Here's the look at for the good area. Northwest to now 5 miles per hour. Southwest to now 5 miles.
I think that's the amount of quality. I think that's right. That's the way for quality.
Cloudy. Over average. The temperature was 16 degrees. 2.59.
Eventually, it's
The temperature of 64 and 67 it was as temperatures were between 66 and 70 degrees. It was the temperature was 69 degrees. At 7 miles per hour. It was cloudy. Visual mix radiation forecast. Today, temperature around 75.
up there.
Actually, fall. It will wind 5 to 10 miles per hour. Yes, moving to 90% of the temperature around 55. It will shift the weather. It looks clear. Southwest 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Otherwise, everything here is correct.
Temperature. It was cloudy. It was cloudy with a temperature of. This is the Weather office in Aberdeen, South Dakota, with the weekly NOAA weather radio test. The warning alarm tone and emergency alert system have just been activated. These tones will precede the broadcast of emergency messages. This is a test of NOAA weather radio's warning alarm system. Watches and warnings affecting your area. This concludes the live test from the National Weather Service office in Aberdeen, South Dakota.
Now let me check and see. Did I even put the correct URLs for Springfield in there? I did. It should come up as 42707, and I got Wichita. Okay, good. All right. Let's go ahead and reset the station again. So now that we're coming up to the Mountain Time Zone, as always, I have went ahead and put the Mountain and the Mountain and Pacific time zones in there together. I just heard somebody honk the train horn at the Railroad Museum. Yeah, I was there on a Wednesday, and I actually have caught the. I actually did catch the moments I was there on the rail cam. Although it couldn't capture me, but it did, along with me, capture the trains that went through. That was a pretty nice experience, I must say. All right. So, with all that now done, I thought that was Little Rock testing. Okay. Now here is who's left. We're still waiting for Hastings. Actually, I think Hastings might have already tested, but the stream I have for it is actually up. boatload of crap. I don't know why it's been failing to do the weekly for several weeks. Hopefully not because of the skip glitch. Hopefully it's not still susceptible to the skip glitch and whatnot. But who knows? Little Rock and Nashville. We have yet to hear from either of them. Well, actually, before we make any assumptions, let's check WGL1 Mass NWR and see. So that's Aberdeen, North Platte, Bismarck, Corpus, La Crosse, Sioux Falls, Green Bay, Birmingham, Des Moines, Quad Cities, Lincoln, Peachtree, Tallahassee. I don't know why John has not acknowledged that it's showing up twice. But whatever. Alright. GSP, Mount Holly, New York, DC, Morristown. It's coming from two different sources. State College, I see put the new Harrisburg link in here. Of course, ignoring Binghamton as always. Buffalo, Louisville, Raleigh, Wilmington, Boston. That's it. Okay, so nothing yet from Nashville. A postponement, nor a postponement, or anything of that nature. But, of course, by rule, whatever is not on that list, we are going to keep going until... We are, of course, going to keep them going until we reach 2 p.m., which is the very end of this particular, at the end of the main section of all the weeklies today and whatnot. So once we reach that point, I've actually already set up my micro to do all of the evening stuff, which includes all of today's severe weather monitors. Now, there's a lot of it, so it's a good thing I'm using my Dell Micro to do all of this, because it has the greatest amount of RAM and storage compared to all the other computers. However, it would be nicer if I put that. It would be much faster if I put that 3 gigahertz i5 into the micro, but it would be more noisier than that. But it would be much more noisier. But then it would make more noise if I had to do that. And besides, I would need to find some fresh thermal paste, which I do not have. I do not have any thermal paste at all. So, but yeah, I mean, I could get those for a couple bucks. It's pretty cheap. So as soon as if I do end up getting my hands on some thermal paste someday, then maybe eventually I will get around to replacing processors. Maybe I could finally see if I could replace that 11th gen i5 that's been causing me issues on my... No, I don't know. No, I don't know. It's actually kind of hard to do with pre-built PC motherboards, because it'll only work with a specific generation of processor. So meaning you could go from i5 to i7, but it will have to be 11th generation, and it can't be any newer or older than that. Like in the case of my XPS, I can only put a 5th generation in here, a 5th gen up to a 7th gen, but then there's also a maximum amount of RAM that you can put. Well, this one can only go up to 8 gigabytes. I believe 8 gigabytes. I think that's from what I read. It can only go up to 8 gigabytes. And then the majority of all my other PCs can go up to 32 gigabytes, and I believe my new PC can go up to 64. So, particularly, I'd say for the average consumer, 32 gigabytes would be the maximum amount of RAM that would be needed. But yeah, although there's 32 gigabytes of RAM installed, 0.2 is being used by the operating system to load, and then the remaining 31.8 being used for all of its activities. And the memory is at 12 gigabytes from all the stuff that I have running in the background, including the the OBS streaming thing, and all that other stuff that I've got going here. All right. So we have about 15 minutes before the next section. So let me iterate so far. This is all we have left. And since there are 6 exactly, let me move this keyboard over. Alrighty. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to move everything over to my other...
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance...
Is that even the right URL?
This is the story of the one. And 3/8 inches above normal.
I probably do not have the correct URL for Wichita in there. Actually, because the Mountain Time Zone is not going to need that much from me. Actually, gonna go ahead and do a quick switch up there. I would have cued that music if I were them, but I'm not going to. By the way, I actually found out that at the beginning of this week, the Price is Right actually debuted a new game. They actually debuted a new game, so once we get to see it in prime time again. No, not well. They actually premiered it in daytime, but I'm sure we'll soon get to see it when CBS starts airing when they start airing primetime specials again. Well, we don't know when that's going to be, but we'll see. So, the game is actually called The Lion's Share. And, well, of course I'm not going to play the whole video, but basically I'm just going to give a brief synopsis on how the game actually works. So, let's see. I think there was a board with numbers. There's a board with numbers 1 through 50. I believe that is. And each of those numbers represents a price of an item. So what the contestant has to do is it's simple. They just have to say, is that the right price or not? And if they're right, then, and if it's true, then, well, if they get it right, then that number is then locked in on the little board. So it's almost like a combination of, what was it, pass the buck and punch a bunch, I believe it is. I can't remember from the comments, so I'll have to look back at it later. But anyway, so basically 5 items. The player is to say it's either true, if it's right or not, and then that number is locked in on that board. So then after they go through all 5, well, actually no, that's actually not how it works. Let me reiterate everything, because I just remembered another element of the game. So the player has to, there's 5 items, 5 other items. Then the player has to say if it's right or not. And then the player will have, let's see, I think it was 30 seconds. Yeah, it was 30 seconds to pick up the balls and put them into the slot. And each of them have a number on it, which is the number, which will be then the associated number on the board that that will be locked in, on the board at the end of that. So then afterward, each of the players, and then each of the and then what's behind each of the numbers on that board would then be revealed in order. I believe it went from top to bottom in the first game, but I believe the player can choose what order to reveal the prizes, to reveal the numbers. But of course, underneath each number, I just said it, all kinds of prizes. I mean, it could be something like a electric guitar, a new a desktop computer, a laptop. In the example here, the player won a trip in the first game, they won a trip to Tokyo, they won a hot tub. I definitely want a hot tub, but I probably don't even have the money for it because I'm going to be taking $500 out when I get once I trade in my old phone. But anyway, so a hot tub, some guitars, and $2,000 in cash. So, yeah, that's what kind of prizes you could see in that game. So there's cash, there's other nice prizes like guitars, computers, hot tubs, and even trips. I believe Drew mentioned that they were even going to put a car on the board. Well, I'll have to see when they play that game again. Whenever they play that game again, if they are going to put a car up there or not. But we'll see. So anyway, we have about 10 minutes left, so we're getting ready now for the Mountain Time Zone. I'm starting to transfer all the stations over. Well, actually, some of them. Actually, forget it. I'm just going to transfer them all over. So this will sort of be an extra monitoring process. So whichever stations do not test at the end of this time zone will again, whoever does not test by 2 o'clock goes to the next day. And by rule, we do the same thing. We'll monitor them Thursday. Whoever doesn't go that day will be moved to Friday. And whoever doesn't go by Friday will be canceled for the week. But Memphis, it's pretty clear. If they don't test today, then they go to the next day. If they can't do it the next day because of the continued threat of severe weather, then it will be canceled for the week. It's as simple as that, right? Right. But anyway, okay, let's get ready now for the Mountain Time Zone, as I just said, for the 50,000th time. So, we're going to pull up all 3 Duluth stations. Actually, I probably should unplug this because it's starting to get hot. There we go. But this is the only part where we need this anyway. Yeah, I mean, all the heat I'm feeling out of this thing and how slow it's sort of getting. Yeah, that definitely is not a good sign at all. Oh, there's Springfield, finally. Good lord.
028.
Finally, Springfield.
Proceeding was a test of NOAA weather radio station WXL 46's warning alarm systems. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests are normally conducted by NOAA's National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and 12 noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the first good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary from place to place. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning alarm will be activated for watches and warnings affecting the following counties: Christian, Dade, Dallas, Douglas, Greene, Laclede, Lawrence, Polk, Stone,
Finney, Webster, and Wright. This has been a test of the NOAA weather radio warning system. We now return to normal programming.
I just realized I put Nashville on twice. Oh well. Okay, so there was Springfield. Yeah. I believe I saw Marshall for. Oh no, the Marshall outside of. Let's try a different transmitter. No, we just missed it, didn't we? Fine, we'll just hear the verdict on there. Yeah, there's nothing. So, yep, they're definitely going to do it. Okay. And then Topeka, Kansas, Janesville, Wisconsin, and Ashland, Wisconsin. Okay, and then over here, Lander, Wyoming, Cody, Wyoming, which we're going to lock in. Salt Lake City, Utah, Richland, Washington, then I got Durango, Colorado, Greeley, Colorado, and then Scotts Bluff. And are we ready? Oh, no, we're not. We still got to pull up 3 more things. Okay. Alright. So you will let me do something, please. Okay. That's the second thing. Third, Columbus, Wisconsin for the weekly siren test over there. Delivers quality news in the Chicago area. Rates through our partner Lennar Mortgage LLC. Discover Lennar. Well, wow. If only. Okay, that's second. And lastly, WNYW New York for 25 words or less. Now, last week they actually ended up testing right before the third and final round of the main game. They actually did a weekly right before it came back for the third round, which I thought was pretty surprising. Considering now that this is the only show we have that's new in daytime. Oh no. Yeah, that is never a good sign when it's like this. Yeah, I think this thing's starting to have overheating problems, so it's it might actually be time for a new laptop. What the hell? What the hell? Sound like a freaking demon. What is going on here with this? Let's try that again. Oh, you know what? Forget it. Forget it. I'm not gonna mess around with that. Okay. Oh yeah, time's actually almost up. Let's go. Come on. That one would be decent. Come on. Oh well.
This is a weekly test of a new weather radio warning device, which will warn during potentially dangerous weather situations, especially your receivers. We activated to warn the impending hazard. Tests these receivers conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday around noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next weather day. Transmitted over this and other radio stations in southern Wisconsin. Sheboygan, Dodge, Washington, Ozaukee, Jefferson, Milwaukee, Lafayette, Green, Lubbock, Racine, and Kenosha. In the following counties: Stevenson, Boone, Winnebago, Henry, and Lake. Service will visit all adjacent coastal waters of Lake Michigan Wednesday, and there was a significant in the air reports of hail, damage, and flood. Weather radio station WXC 91 in Topeka. Currently sunny. Yeah, just weather radio stations during potentially dangerous weather situations. Receivers automatically active the affecting hazard. One of the 10 times more of these situations and a lot of this was rain. So that each one ready, you know, we now adhere to a regular program. Variability is on the even though you're getting good quality or in perfect working order. Foundation, Shawnee, Wabaunsee, Douglas, Osage, Jefferson, Jackson, Potawatomi, Riley, Erie, Atkinson, and more. Whoa, it's 55 degrees.
Oh, but there you go. Got it going like the other end. What is causing all of this? But okay. Alright, let's shut it off. Not the iPad, the UXPS, because we're done with it. Absolutely nothing on Scott's Bluff. So with that, I'm gonna go straight to lunch. With that, I'm gonna go straight to lunch. We'll be back. All right, and back from lunch. Got some catching up to do here.
Special warning by Dasha West office in Little Rock.
Let's see. Yeah, I see it. I cited it on the list. Well, now we're waiting for Albuquerque's test.
Let me look in here. Oh, of course. It's actually first floor warning. My gosh. It actually, it's a temporary, it actually fast flooding in Little Rock. Oh my gosh. There's no way.
I just saw a tornado warning come up.
It's tornado warning.
In northwestern Louisiana until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:32 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles southwest of Blanchard, 11 miles northwest of Shreveport, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Shreveport and Blanchard, or of a well-built building away from windows.
Service office in Boulder. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA All Hazards Radio Public Warning System. During potentially dangerous weather situations, a tone alert will be activated to warn of the impending danger. This test of the warning alarm is normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. However, if severe weather threatens the area near the test time, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. The section of this broadcast and the warning alarm may vary at any given location. This variability will normally be more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, even though you are using a high-quality receiver. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous flashes and warnings for all of north central and northeastern Colorado.
southwestern Arkansas. The Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a flash flood warning for Calhoun County in southwestern Arkansas, central Ouachita County in southwestern Arkansas until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1.5 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen within the past hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. And underpasses as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Camden, Fordyce, Hampton, Reardon, Fulton, Chichester, Harrow, Highland Industrial Park, Harlow, Hampton Municipal Airport, Colindale, Ellisville, Poison Springs State Park, East Camden, Kinsman, Locust Vale, Woodbury, Delhi, Millville, Eagle when encountering flooded roads. The north warning for southwestern Capital Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southeastern Harrison County in northeastern Texas, northeastern Panola County in northeastern Texas, 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 12:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line from near Carnick to 6 miles southwest of Ocean Fields, or along the line from 15 miles northeast of Marshall to 13 miles north of Carthage, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and small hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Shreveport, Bossier City, Greenwood, Blanchard, Wascom, Mooringsport, Ocean Fields, Dewberry, Harnett, Scottsville, Uncertain, Jonesville, Bethany, Lee, Spring Ridge, Cross Lake, and Keyville. Shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. Wyoming and Nebraska Panhandle area. During the history of April situations, we built receivers can be automatically activated to warn the public of impending master. Test of the signal and receivers performance on normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 11 in the morning and noon. This warning alarm will be activated for watches, warnings, and civil emergencies affecting southeast Wyoming and Nebraska Panhandle. We now return to your normal broadcast. The Northwestern Louisiana National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Central Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southwestern Webster Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northeastern Harrison County in northeastern Texas, southeastern Marion County in northeastern Texas. 1:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:38 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line from Lower Oil City to near Foster's, or along the line from 21 miles northwest of Shreveport to near Bossier City, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and small hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Shreveport, Bossier City, Vivian, Houghton, Lincoln, Plain Dealing, Oil City, Mooringsport, Austin, Belcher, Ida, Gilliam, Fosters, Eastwood, Gray, Uncertain, Alden Bridge, Dixie, Lytton, and Chabot. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows.
Civil authorities have issued a local area emergency for Calvin AR beginning at 1:26 p.m. and ending at 4:56 p.m. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a flash flood warning for Calvin County and South County and southwestern Arkansas until 3:15 p.m. CDT. At 1,215 p.m. CDT, Doppler returned.
Alright. I'm all caught up with everything. I've returned from lunch. Alright, let's continue editing this stuff. Oh my goodness, now a flash flood warning. Well, that's why Shreveport didn't test. I saw Pendleton test earlier, so we're still waiting on Grand Junction to review those. Oh, Chicago River Sprint. I almost forgot this one. September 21st.
Please report the local emergency services. Warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes: Lincoln, Fred County, facilities, implementing a 2:52 p.m. order. There is a means with the main signal. Please avoid the area. Civil, we will send out another alert once the signature later. You can contact Western Energy with information at 6972034. Please avoid banks in one.
It's very ghastly. There's Grand Junction.
Oh wow. Go try to be from millennial.
System are conducted by the National Weather Service in Grand Junction every Wednesday between
Bruh.
an exception being or severe weather for the
No, you took a. Oh gosh.
area of the
This is
state.
happening so long.
The test will be performed on the next available weather day. The one in Washington will be after the watches and warnings following in western Colorado. Lisa.
So you do this and. One and two.
Rio Arriba. We now return to our normal broadcast cycle. Alright, let's take care of this. Morris.
Eastern Texas.
What?
Until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time and 12:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Thunderstorms. Source. Radar and automated.
Let's see how well that recording came out. Did it come out good? Yes, it did. Once again, first try. Oh yeah. Here's that Morris Aquatic Center again that I was talking about earlier at the beginning of the show. And then when you open up the magnifier, I can invert the colors! Yay! Now we got a blue and a yellow bucket. Now we got a red bucket. Orange colors. All the bucket colors. Let's invert them all. Those are pretty cool looking colors. Pretty cool looking colors. They are pretty cool looking colors. Wow, a yellow bucket, a green bucket, and all this stuff. That is a lovely picture.
Granite, Montana. At 1:42 p.m. on September 24th, 2025, effective until 10:42 p.m. There is a gas leak on Main St. Hall.
Oh my god.
It will send out another alert. Scene is clear. You can contact Western Energy for more information at 406-97. Please avoid Main St. Hall.
Wonder what station that was on. WMLS? It went from MLS to JON. Alright, so we're almost caught up again. Just need to put in the final pieces of the Central Time Zone. And we'll be caught up and we'll get ready for the Pacific. I'll zoom this in just a little bit. That's nice. And that I already went back on. Alright, and this is where it transitions to the mountain. There we go. Okay. The compilation is all up to date once again. And, well, we almost are. Okay. Twin Cities and the Pacific Time Zone is coming next. Okay, Calgary, Edmonton. We'll see what we can fill in for there later. But yeah, essentially I've just been looking at a bunch of water parks yesterday. And I even somehow went back on those old videos of this so-called fan-made Jessabunga Bay water park project. I remember watching those videos. Years ago. So I can look at it. Let's see, Jessabunga Bay Water Park. Yeah, mini water park it's called. And this is the first installment. This is the first installment, which features the blue and red cone tipping bucket, along with one of those green pails, green buckets that was designed for use to make a sandcastle. That he sort of repurposed it as a dump bucket. So basically, he just basically compiled the whole thing with PVC pipe and a hose. This is a pretty cool installment. I mean, the water filling up the bucket, and then eventually it dumps over. But instead of it going straight down, the water angles down on separate buckets that are upside down. Yeah, those buckets that were flipped upside down. And are at an angle. Yeah, and they're at an angle. For the blue one, it's a lid. And he even made a summer edition too. Pretty neat. I see he's made improvements with the green bucket. So now the red, blue, and green bucket, all three buckets, are now over a pool. Over his pool. I really like this.
To an interior remodel was floor of a rebuilt building away from windows. You're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle to host substantial shelter to protect yourself from flying debris.
Yeah, and he had to use a slight tap to get the thing to fall over. Dipping Bucket Playground at Pecan Valley Resort. Pecan Valley Resort. Finally, Albuquerque, I thought you were going to cancel. We've waited forever for you. Now, why won't my station load? There we go. All right. From flying. Okay, Coachella. Let's hurry up here. Phoenix, Hanford, Payson, LA, Monterey, Oh, we didn't even bring Tom and Ben back up, did we? I'm gonna have to take it. I'll forget it.
Northeastern village of First and northwestern Louisiana, northwestern Claiborne, and northwestern Louisiana, northwestern and northwestern Louisiana, and in central Louisiana. Next on 57 p.m. Central Hill, so which storms immediately go source Expect delays to lose. That's something they practice. So there's things not included on even spring. So particular person having will normally be conducted by the National Consumer on every Wednesday between 11 p.m. and noon. If severe weather is occurring or possible, the test will be postponed to the next weather day. The warning alarm is activated for weather warnings and selected watches, hazards, and special non-weather events that affect the following counties: San Luis Obispo, Santa Barbara, Ventura, and Los Angeles counties have adjacent coastal waters.
All right, there's that. For Los Angeles. Yep, I got the entirety of the Pacific Zone in there. Now to invert the colors. I'm digging this. I'm digging these inverted colors. Oh, wow. Wow, KC94 is messed up as hell. Okay. This thing is already as hot as it is. It's barely letting me do anything. Excuse me, LA, you just tested. All right.
While tariffs and years a team retains its challenge if successful.
On these stories at townhall.com. I'm John Scott.
The emergency alert system.
That was great. The following is a test of the emergency alert system through Tom and Ben. Let's invert the colors again. Oh, that's Phoenix.
During particularly dangerous weather situations, especially if receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending thunder. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted between the hours of 10 a.m. and noon Mountain Standard Time. If there is a threat of severe weather, this test will be postponed until the next fair weather day. This concludes the weekly test of NOAA Weather Radio. NOAA.
Oh wow. It just straight up failed. Something tells me that was the same warning from earlier. But let me take another listen. Yep, that's the same product from earlier, so let's get rid of that. There you go, here's that water park in Niles. Here's the waterworks. Then indoor water park center in Schaumburg. Yeah, there's the water playground there with the only bucket there is. There's a hot tub right there. This is the diving area, but also sort of the main swimming area too. 12 feet. $12 feet deep. Well, this is the standard lap pool, and then that's the kiddie area with the slides and Riptide Bay. I suppose this is a new name for Hurricane Harbor. Yeah, Riptide Bay at Hurricane Harbor. So this is a whole new area at Six Flags. This is where you can purchase your oh yeah, the bucket. The big bucket that dumps water. Mmm. That is so satisfying to watch. And another flash flood warning. And I'm really gonna put all the stations in there in a bit here at the end of the hour. Safari is extensions now? Oh, that's all we gotta break the silence.
Second floors actually exist for Churchill and Reed, Thomas and Reed, and Reed, and Reed, and Reed, Lander and Reed, and Reed, and Reed, Story and Reed, Marshall and Reed, Stars and Reed, Crossing City and Reed, beginning at 2:15 p.m. and ending at 3:14 p.m. Test.
Junction City, McNeil, Hampville, Continental, Surftown, Riley, Taylor, Kelly, Henderson, and Buckner. Turn around. Don't turn when engines reach flooded roads. Most of these flood damage is current vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not.
I didn't know Safari has extensions now. That's neat. Okay, that's enough of that park. This just says outdoor water park. And it's just a splash pad. Woodridge. So it seems like there's water jets attached to these. I was curious as to what this center thing was when I first went by this area. This is what it looks like fully turned off. What else have we got? This is Coral Cove. Here's an overhead look. You see, that's a drop slide. That's a drop slide diving board climbing wall combo. A termination pool for the 2 slides. This is a standard. I wouldn't say wave pool, but this is just a standard like wading, like area to wade in. And then this is the main swimming area there, the lap pool. But here's the most exciting feature: the water playground, complete with that bucket at the top. That large bucket that dumps water. I love that feature. There's just a standard old playground, and then a splash pad to complement it. And that's really all there is. See if we could get a good street view. There's another playground right there. Maybe we have to turn here. And then we'll just turn. Wait, this is July of 2012. Here we go. May of 2025. So this is what it all looks like from ground level, as opposed to an aerial view. And there's Phoenix. I suppose this was the structure that tipping bucket thing replaced. The Oasis Water Park. They made it all orange now. Is that globe?
The no weather radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built radios are automatically activated. Arizona and Southeast California. Tests of these radios are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. Test will not be conducted. Reception of this broad. Watches and warnings affecting Yuma and La Paz counties in Arizona, and Imperial and Eastern Riverside counties in California. Here is Synopsis for Southeast California, Southwest, and South.
And here's Hidden Creek. It's another one of those things where that bucket up there dumps over. All right, this is the last of the Phoenix transmitters. Alright. So, we're once again falling behind. But this time we've already gotten everything. There's some sort of vibes I'm getting from the green and blue color of this structure. I'm getting like a Bubbleguppies vibe just by looking at this structure with the green and blue color. Because that's sort of the colors of the show's logo. Yeah, the colors of the show's logo, actually, but except the only oddballs are these. Or that some things are orange, including the bucket. That's like the only oddball I'm identifying from that structure. Let's see if we can see it from Central Avenue. No, we're not highlighting text. Yay, we can see the bucket. Let's turn the clock back. This is when the bucket is, this is when they wrapped up for the season. Oh, this was the original color. But they recently repainted it. Grand Bear Falls. I've never heard of this place. North Utica. But it sure does look fun. So this is like Great Wolf Lodge, essentially. There's an arcade. Yeah, I see there's an arcade here. So this is what the indoor water park looks like. There's a bucket hiding inside of there. And of course, it's kind of hard to tell when the bucket's ready to tip over because of that shelter area. There's a ripped up chair. This is actually a hotel, so yeah, it's almost like a Great Wolf Lodge. Yeah, as I said, it's almost like a Great Wolf Lodge. It actually feels like a Great Wolf Lodge, actually. So yeah, there's the bucket there again. There's some more pictures. This was March of 2025. This, I believe, is a wave pool. The kid structure's small but decently sized. You can see there's the bucket there with the bell. With the bell there to warn that the bucket's about to tip over. And that if you're in the path, you better be ready to get wet. Cause that thing's gonna tip whether you're ready or not. Yeah, whether you're ready or not, that bucket's gonna tip over. It's gonna tip over in like any second. Yeah. That's what I like about these water parks with that kind of bucket structure. But here's one that actually still does not have that kind of stuff. This is Wheelan, yeah, Family Aquatic Center as of May 2024. This is like one of very few places left in the Chicagoland area that have this old playground structure. Here's one of the smaller pool areas. This is what the playground structure should be doing when it's on. This is what it looks like March 2018 when the main pool is drained for the winter. Both pools actually, because there's a small wading pool here. There is Medford.
For existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next good weather day.
Okay. That leaves us now with San Francisco and Hanford. So let's keep looking at these pictures here. So, if anyone wants to get to most of these, well, sorry, you've missed your chance because it's the end of the season. However, then there's the indoor places like this one here. These are open year round. So if you still want to get your swim in this from what you missed over the summer, you'll have to do it. Tipping buckets. That's a duplicate. We got it live already. Continuing on. Bell Park. Can't really yeah, that's a pretty small splash pad for what it is. Here's River Park, complete with a splash pad, and the video of it in action. Oh yeah, and I was just looking for Pelican Harbor. Yep, here is this park. This one has both an indoor and outdoor facility. But then I remember, I actually remember this water park. I actually enjoyed this water park so much. When I was there to take swim lessons and whatnot when I was younger, much younger, in fact. I remember going down this Pelican slide, but of course the best feature of all, and this is the most fascinating feature I find of any water park, are these little guys right here. Those buckets. Yep. This structure with 5 different uniquely colored buckets that dump water every 30 seconds. Yeah, I believe every 30 seconds. And you never know what color is going to tip over next. And I mean, I always find it I actually do find it fascinating to watch these buckets tip over. And watch these buckets fill up with water and then tip over. I was surprised to find that the Race to the Oasis episode actually mimicked this kind of thing. It actually showed, like toward the end, it showed that bucket tipping over on both sides. But this is not how it actually goes in reality. No, this is not how actual water park buckets tip over. It's not like that. They only tip over in a specific. Actual water park buckets only tip over in a specific direction. And this was actually the one I stood under the most. Well, these were the buckets as of September 2024, and my God, I can't believe even after all these years they still have this this little structure they tip out where those buckets come and tip over. I remember from looking at previous imagery that there used to be a mushroom and some sort of water guiding thing. That's what they used to have before came the Pelican slide in these buckets. But yeah, even then, and even nowadays, I still find this kind of stuff very fascinating. And here's his latest installment. And here's the latest installment of his Jessup on the Bay series, number 61, in fact, which was made in June. Yeah, it was made in June of this year. I like his I really enjoy the creativity with this kind of with this is very clever. This is a very clever idea. Having 3 different buckets. I even tried to mimic this kind of setup. No, not this exact setup, but I tried to do it myself with whatever I have. All I just had was a mat, just manually fill it up, and then just push it with my hand. And then it would dump over. But still, even just watching these buckets fill up and tip over, it's still fascinating to me, even after all these years to watch. Although I haven't touched this kind of stuff in a long time. Oh yeah, even Even that thing where those gears spin. Yeah, I have not touched that kind of toy in forever, but it's pretty nice that how. I mean, I like the first installment. He got really creative, but I actually like this installment better because it's all three buckets together. I think he had a fourth bucket. He had a fourth bucket at one point, but I don't think he's ever using it anymore. But yeah, I feel like the red and blue buckets just take a long time to fill up and tip over. It's it's pretty freaking nice. And I suppose when you made an update video on this, what he did was he actually did some narration. Yeah, so they shows the structure, and then that little bucket that just won't tip over. I mean, I really like this idea. Trying to create his own water park with whatever he had. But then someone even tried to put a splash pad in their own backyard. A professional splash pad, let me tell you. Yeah, a splash pad that's all synchronized. Well, actually, built by professionals. I mean, that's pretty cool for what it is. And the dog was having fun too. This was from like 4 years ago. Bucket dumps at every Great Wolf Lodge. I'm assuming this is where this was taken. 18th September. That this looks like an indoor pool facility. But yeah, even nowadays at 21, like I said, I still find it very fascinating to to watch the to watch these buckets follow, tip over. I'm the first to unbox the world's biggest TV. Oh gosh. Walmart from 20 years ago. Our weekly Walmart romp from 2005. The fun's not over yet. Ah, that's cool. Alright. So we'll just watch the Builder and Borealis show up in Columbus. Then. Unboxing a Sage Digital End deck.
Gives you a lot of the blue box. I know there's not really too many videos on this thing. If you want me to do a video on it, explaining any kind of features or whatnot, or want to see it more in action, just let me know in the comments below. I'm going to go ahead and put this into the rack, and I take a photo and include it in the video. So thanks for watching, guys, and see you on the next video.
Alright. But before we go venturing any further, let's see where Zephyr number 6 and Chief number 4 are.
The county itself
Actually, that'll be after this product here. But then we can invert the colors of the Pelican Harbor Park. Oh my gosh. Well, the OBS stream is far behind. Yep, it's not capturing the inversion, thankfully. So that's good. That's good to know that even if I put it through, even if I have OBS capture the display, it will not display the inversion. Here comes builder number 8. Anyway. Number 6 was 10-13. Alright. Moving on to Galesburg. Okay. So that's going to take care of all of them for now. So now we will just wait for the Borealis. Or we could go back on it now in Wauwatosa. Oh gosh. Somebody tried to beat the train. Great. Another story of some dumbass trying to beat the train. I have seen so many stories like that in the past. Lots of stories of that kind. Really, they're gonna leave with the baggage store still open? Oh, they're gonna make another stop to close it? It better be. Okay, then. Alright. But otherwise, we're caught up with all of these trains here at this point. The Portage Park Water Playground. Yep. It's just as simple and bland as I remember seeing it. Yep, it's just as easy as it is. It is just that structure. 2 foot deep. And that's all there is to it. There isn't anything else special. It's just this and the Portage Park pool. But yeah, basically, that's basically what I had been doing last night when I was, during that lecture I was talking about at the beginning of the show. And off goes Amtrak. Builder 8 to Chicago. Nothing special on it. Alright. That is the end of it. Let's hear the little horn show that it's putting on as it departs. That is, if there's even any of it left. Alright. Now, for those of you who might just be finally joining us, well, welcome. We are glad to have you here on this exciting Wednesday afternoon. I guess that's all it's I guess that's all there is. All right. But anyway, those of you who might just now be joining us, well, as I just said, we're glad to have you here. This as our weekly Test Wednesday show continues. So, for those of you who might just be joining us and may have missed what happened earlier, let me go ahead and break it all down for you. So, first, we started with, of course, the letters for this week's Name and Claim It Scrambled Word game that were revealed on WMBS right before their automated test. Huh. Well, I'll continue with that shortly. So yeah, with the letters in the name it and claim it word game for this week. Let me try that again. There we go. So we got the letters for the word game this week, and we're gonna try to come up with a crazy word for it. We're gonna try to come up with some. We're gonna try to come up with some crazy words with those 10 letters. Yes, there were 10 letters in that word game. But I forgot to mention, in terms of the Verizon 7 and 8, 7, 8, and 14 were the only ones that went last night. Yeah, those were the only ones. So that leaves 5, 6, 9, and 15 tonight. As the only Verizons that remain. But then as we got the East Coast started, the Eastern time zone, I saw some guy send a friend request, and then after accepting, he gave me advice like channel specialists and stuff like that. It was just a casual chat for about an hour, and then maybe like try to find someone else and friend them, and I was thinking, okay, that's a scam. I don't want to go through that again. So I just removed him from the friend list and removed it entirely. So good thing I did the right thing this time and just cut any sort of conversation with that. So I pretty much prevented a catastrophe of my own. So, well, I'm very glad for that. Otherwise, we would have been in a mess. We would have been in a mess when we got to the Central Time Zone later on, where everything then just continued on normally. However, the thing I was using to watch 25 words or less today was acting pretty weird. Hopefully this won't be our station tonight, so yeah. So see how Vista looks like that. They're just these are pretty weird things that I'm finding out about these accessibility features. Alright, now with that talk out of the way, now let's talk about what we're going to be doing here next. Let's put AO on, because I know they're probably going to test soon. So, here's how tonight is going to go. In just a few moments, we will begin our daily Wheel of Fortune Super Deluxe puzzles. From basically starting from last week and going up to the current week. This week. Today. So that's what we'll do next here. And then afterward, we'll play our game of Hyperbole for the week, which will then be followed by Monopoly. We'll see if we can do 2.5 hours of it, which from what the weather looks like right now, I don't think we can, but we'll see what we can do. And here is the last test. So this is the final test of the Pacific time zone. Once it fully receives and sends out, I will Alright, I'm going to reboot. I'm going to move everything over in just a few moments here. Now I'll get these two put in and then we will be in business. Alright. So, depending on how the event goes today, we will do our 2.5 hour edition of we'll try to do 2.5 hours of Monopoly. And then later did Sacramento test did we already hear from Hanford? Medford, Phoenix, Shreveport. No, we did not, I don't think. No, we did not. I will just watch WJON then. Alright. And now it's time to... Yeah, but before we start the game, let's get this guy ready. I'm going to take AO out of the monitor list along with this. And we're just going to close that. Bring that up to here. Save it. And then I'm going to go over here and add one more thing. Actually, right after here. And that would be WRCH. There we go. Okay, so that's ready to go. So, close this. Let me start that up. Make sure it actually loads correctly. Alright. I'll go ahead and transfer the display cable now over to the secondary machine. Oh my goodness, I forgot about those tests in the secondary, didn't I? You know what? Depending on how the catch-up plays out, I'll go back on. How does that sound? How about that? Okay. Alright, that is up to date. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. There we go. And put it on the Spectrum. Okay, so this guy's up and running. And now we're ready to get started. Just go ahead and turn this guy off. And I'm just gonna go ahead and switch the light back to blue. And I will do the same thing here because we're through with the main section. Oh, there we go. Plug that from the wall. Okay, so that's all good to go. I'm going to sync this with live. Let me make sure that I have correctly resynced everything. So actually that's what I'll be doing next, going back through all those previous Sorry recordings that I have, and see what other kind of fun Sorry clips we can mess around with. So let me put all this in. Should be Humboldt, Nevada.
The national. This is.
Oh, this was the best part.
Is a test of the emergency alert system.
That was pretty cool, wasn't it? That was pretty cool. Oh wait. That was part of it. Because I had actually gotten the complete message already. And let's see here. Yep, looks like we are good, yes. And it looks like this is not going to be one of those Weekly Test Wednesday videos now, because there's a lot of severe weather in this one. So I'm going to make it number 131. Oh boy, I feel like we're getting back into this trend here. Ah, Vista with the G major effects. Oh gosh, it's all white. Sony Online Entertainment. The Wheel of Fortune logo in G Major. Oh gosh. Alright, let's get started. There's actually a few of them I'm looking for, actually. I can't find them. Let's start with 329. There's one clip I'm looking for. Let's see if it's this one. How about that? I picked the perfect clip. Oh, this is gonna be something we'll have fun with tonight. Together we are. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Buster and Earl talking competition. 41 minutes. Oh no. Yep, didn't say anything about a postponement, but. Wait, what's at the end? What the heck is at the end? I don't know what it is, but. Alright, let's see what this does. Sure, let's try that one. Alright, let's see if we can find another good one.
Хоть вам. Спокойной ночи. Боже мой, мам, хватит. So, what I messed up? But then, what? What did I mess up?
Not the beginning of the end, but the end. Oh. Not the end. End of the beginning. I'm just gonna shorten it down because I don't think it'll like that long name.
Yeah, I messed up at this cancels, updates, and now expired. But more issues.
Let's see. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, it's at 36 minutes.
Huh? What's going on?
The whole clip is like 36 minutes long, which it shouldn't be. This audio clip is like 36 minutes long. It shouldn't be. It should be like only a few seconds. Or let me try to replace the entire file. Alright. Yes, replace. And that went pretty quick. Yes, there we go. Alright, let's see if we can find some rest. So Brandon, I hope you're gonna like the. I hope you like the Celestial Stars clip we've got for you tonight. Because tonight I'm taking you I can make a copy of that.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Wow,
What's
Missouri,
this?
you're very late. You are very late,
What's
Missouri.
National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Union County, northeastern Union Parish, until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line.
It's just severe thunderstorm warning. God dang it.
Oh, that's how it is when I put it into the micro.
I
don't know why, but as long as it does what it's supposed to do, then I'm alright.
Of the emergency alert system, originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City and coordinated with the local broadcasters in your community. This is only a test.
There you have it. Oh.
Three, 4, 1 to 4. That's gonna be fun. Trevor, you're quite early. You usually go on Fridays. You're quite early, Sherburne. Guess now we know the big man on the beaches. And I'll call this. I'll just call the big man on the beach. Alright, what else can we find here? There's like so many sorry voice clips in every single one of these recordings that I've made. This is the last one. $22.35, certainly.
What the hell? What? What are you talking about?
How come you haven't moved yet? This is going to be a lot of fun.
You are so funny, goddamn.
$20.49. Sure, we'll do this one as well. You're always talking. Brandon, if you're watching, get ready for part 2, because I've got a great selection of Sorry clips for you. I have a great selection of those for you to enjoy. Sure. Where are you at? There we go. See how this looks. Hitting the waves. Such a shame I wasn't able to do that, so. If I go down the corner again, then maybe. Depends on how long it actually is. Oh, sure, we'll do that one. If I got I'd be happy. I'm just gonna do it in that shortened form. And I'm not doing any more than that. Alright, we are done with this guy, so I'm going to shut it down for right now and head over to Windows 7 to play Tractable here. Okay, 11:53 is the next timestamp. This is going to be a whole lot of fun when we play around with these later. Alright, what else can we find? Yeah, we're going to do that one. Look who's sorry now. Sure, let's do it. Oh, that didn't work. Let's try that again. Oh boy, Brandon's gonna get a kick out of these Star Wars clips tonight. He absolutely will. Yeah. Kinda. There you go. That is gonna sound like fun, but this is Ginger later. Alright, what else can we find? Oh wait, it was right after. 808. Ah. Okay, I guess we can't do it customizable, but oh well. I'll just pick some of my favorites and then we'll play around with those. I guess we gotta go back to the beginning. It would be dull if I always got what I wanted. It's like I'm kind of reviving that collection of automated clips or something. The 7th installment of the Jessabunga Bay Water Park. Maybe we should have those tipping buckets accompany tonight's little thing. Maybe we should. But we'll only unfortunately be able to do it for only 2 more weeks, because after that, then I have my other class, so that's going to be curtailed for quite a while. So, but we could do it, you know. We could find some time, you know, afterward to do it. I don't know. I'll think about it. There you get it. One more chance. Last ball. Let's invert the colors. I'm digging these colors. Sure, let's see what else we got. Wait for it together anyway. I'm the winner of the game. Let's see what else we can find. Got the spare. The Flutter Ralph saw. Sure. Now I know how a kept woman must feel. Sure. We're gonna mess around with that during all this tonight. But that's not all. I've got more. I had a lot of them to try. There's a lot of sorry clicks we're gonna try tonight. Alright, Orange Red. Okay. We'll finish this game of Hyperglyph. We'll get started with this wall. We're gonna go back on that one test, and then we'll start Monopoly. Or I could do it on the micro. No, I probably shouldn't because the CPU's at 100% and it's gonna glitch like crazy. see the time for video. Sure, let's do that one. Oh, it's time, isn't it? I could use some help already. We're doing 2 clips in one. Oh wait, let me mute the desktop audio. Wait a second, hold on. There we go. Oh wait, just realized I went past it. Okay, exit game. Alright, shut this guy down for now. Back to Vista so we can start Monopoly. Switch that out. Alright, there we go. That was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
Hello, I'm Mr. Monopoly, and I'd like to welcome you to the game. Would you like to play over a network or just on this local computer?
Yeah, that's enough of all these sorry clips for now. Make sure that nothing was changed first. There we go. Alright, let's
Have
start.
a look through the cards for your... What token would you like?
Let's be the wheelbarrow this time.
So, add more players? What's the strength of this computer? And all right then. How tough? Which? All right then. What's the string? Which you can add. How tough do you want? Which? All right then. What's the string? And ready?
Yes,
Just go ahead. Pick the board.
How about San Francisco?
Would you like to play with the standard rules or use some custom variations?
Lots of custom variations. Here we go.
Top Hat, it's up to you.
Proceed!
You rolled a 3. Hunter's Point.
I guess I can afford that.
Good luck, sack of money.
You picked a winner.
We got 10.
Good thing I'm just visiting. Cell phones don't work in here.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. The trade is complete. Your turn, doggy.
You made a good choice picking me.
Half a dozen. The mission.
Smells like home to me.
Race car. Burn a little rubber.
Let's burn a little rubber.
7. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100.
It's time to do battle once more.
4.
Uncle Sam gives, and he takes away.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade.
Oh, where's my cursor? There we go.
It's a done deal. It's Wheelbarrow's turn.
I'm chomping at the bit here.
We got 5. Muni.
I'm tough. I can take it.
You got control of the dice, Top Hat. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Electric Company.
I guess I can afford that.
Good luck, sack of money.
Winners win, losers lose.
We got 10.
Free is always good.
We got 4. Van Ness Avenue.
Not the best you can do.
6.
Anyone know a good bail bondsman?
Your turn, doggy. 9. Ferry terminal.
It's still money.
Race car, get your motor running. 7. Presidio Park.
Pocket change.
You have control of the dice cannon. 6.
Like to help you, but you gotta do your time like the rest of us.
Let's roll, Wheelbarrow. Looks like a 4 to me. Soma, buy or auction, what'll it be? Good choice. Even these properties can be valuable. Half a dozen. Ferry terminal.
I'm tough. I can take it. Another kick at the can.
9. Castro Street.
To be sure. I'm in a buying mood. Sold.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. We got 4. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Looks like 11 to me. No valley.
It's still money.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. We got 6.
Free parking. What a concept.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. 10.
Think I'll kick back for some R&R.
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. 8. Union Square.
Be it ever so humble.
Top hat. Roll and good luck. Lucky 7. Waterworks.
I guess I can afford that.
Good luck, sack of money. Half a dozen. Chinatown.
You bet. I'll have my people call your people.
Roll those bones, doggy. Four.
Good place to dog it for a while.
Race car, get your motor running. 6. No valley.
Pocket change.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. We got 4. Van Ness Avenue.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 8. Knob Hill.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top hat, roll and good luck. 6. Russian Hill.
Green? As in greenbacks. Yes, I'll buy it. This neighborhood is pretty snazzy. Consider it sold.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. 8. Looking great. Van Ness Avenue.
Not the best you can do.
5. The Marina.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. A pair of 6s. 12. Chance. You feeling lucky? Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Race car, get your motor running. 7. Community chest. Let's see what it is. From sale of stock, you get $45. Cannon, roll those dice. 8. Looking great. St. Francis Wood.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 8er from Decatur. Seacliff.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Let's do it. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Another turn around the board, another $200.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money, show us what you can do. 10. Seacliff.
Not the best you can do.
Your turn, doggy.
Let's shake a leg.
Looks like 7 to me. St. Francis Wood.
It's still money.
Race car, get your motor running. Lucky 7. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 9. Here's your salary, $200.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Come on, let's play. 2. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Half a dozen. Chance, let's see what it is. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Top hat, roll, and good luck. We got 6. Soma.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Roll those dice.
Roll out the red carpet. I'm home.
5. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
I don't mind spreading it around a little.
Your turn, doggy. Looks like a 4 to me. Chance, let's see what it is. Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. Here's some easy money. Golden Gate Bridge. Race car, start your engine. 8. Let's see where that takes us.
I recognize this place. I think.
We got 10. Fisherman's Wharf.
Pocket change.
We got 10. Waterworks.
Pocket change.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. 5. The Mission.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. 6. Castro Street.
I'm tough. I can take it.
I'm raring to go.
We got 5. Presidio Park.
I guess I can afford that.
Show me the money, Sack. Lucky 7. Golden Gate Bridge.
Not the best you can do.
Let's go. 8. North Beach.
It's still money.
Race car, start your engine. 12. Boxcars. Here's $200, just for looking so good. 8. Let's see where that takes us.
I recognize this place. I think.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Ferry terminal.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. Lucky 7. Waterworks.
I'm tough. I can take it.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Chance. Let's see what it is. Bank pays you dividend of $50. Let's do it. 4. Ferry terminal. It's over to you, dog. Both hands, 10. The marina.
It's still money.
Let's motor, race car. We got 4. Electric company.
Pocket change.
8.
Free parking. What a concept.
Half a dozen.
Guess I'll lay low for a while.
Cannon, 10 foot. 7. Chance, you feeling lucky? You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Looks like 7 to me. San Francisco International Airport. Top Hat, it's up to you. 3. Bay Area Rapid Transit.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Eater from Decatur. Union Square.
Not the best you can do.
Your turn, doggy. 7. Chance, I love surprises. Advance to go, collect $200. Pass go, collect $200. It's easy. Let's motor, race car. 9. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. 4. No valley.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 2. Pacific Heights.
Be it ever so humble.
Looks like 7 to me. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. $200 or 10% of your assets. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 7. St. Francis Wood.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do.
Let's face it, capitalism works.
We got 5. Waterworks.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Roll those bones, doggy. We got 6. The Mission.
Smells like home to me.
Let's motor, race car. 1 nickel. Cannon, roll those dice. Lucky 7. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? You have won second prize in a beauty contest. Collect $10. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 9. Fort Mason. Top Hat, roll and good luck. We got 6.
Must they always tax us poor rich people so mercilessly?
Sack of money, show us what you can do. Looks like 7 to me. San Francisco International Airport.
Not the best you can do.
Okay, doggy. Good luck.
Putter Potter, let's get on her.
Looks like 11 to me. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Christmas fun matures. Collect $100. Race car. Burn a little rubber. 8. Looking great. Fisherman's Wharf. Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. Looks like 7 to me. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. We got 4. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Doctor's fee. Pay $50. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Lucky 7. Here's some easy money. Muni.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Niners. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
I don't mind spreading it around a little.
Roll those bones, doggy. We got 6. Union Square.
It's still money.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 5. Union Square.
Pocket change.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. We got 4.
Uncle Sam gives, and he takes away.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 6. Union Square.
Be it ever so humble.
Niner. St. Francis Wood.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Fort Mason.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Roll those dice.
Winners win, losers lose.
Half a dozen.
Good thing I'm just visiting. Cell phones don't work in here.
Let's go. Six. The marina.
It's still money.
Race car, get your motor running. Niner. St. Francis Wood.
Pocket change.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon.
Look alive, soldier!
9. Fort Mason.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
Let's roll, wheelbarrow. We got 5. Pacific Heights.
Be it ever so humble.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Castro Street.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Good luck, sack of money. 9. North Beach.
Not the best you can do.
It's over to you, dog. Half a dozen. San Francisco International Airport.
Smells like home to me.
Race car, get your motor running. 8. Here's $200 just for looking so good. Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 7. Free parking. Take a break. Let's roll, wheelbarrow. 6. Another turn around the board, another $200.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. Looks like
All right.
7 to me.
Time for Jeopardy.
Waterworks.
I guess I can afford that.
Show me the money, sack. 10. The marina.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Roll those bones, doggy. Looks like 7 to me. Another turn around the board, another $200. Community chest. What's it going to be? Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. Let's do it. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. 8. Let's see where that takes us.
I recognize this place. I think.
It's showtime!
12. St. Francis Wood.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
6 and 5, 11. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Wheelbarrow, good luck. You're up. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. It's a done deal. Looks like 11 to me. Presidio Park.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top hat, roll and good luck. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Chance. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. A deuce. Nob Hill. 8. Looking great. Sea Cliff.
Not the best you can do.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 9. Golden Gate Bridge.
It's still money.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. We got 6. Presidio Park.
Pocket change.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. 9er. Electric Company.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Let's roll, wheelbarrow. 9. Union Square.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top hat, roll and good luck. You rolled a 3. Sack of money. Roll those dice. 7. Around the board again. Here's your $200. The mission.
Not the best you can do.
Move along here. Let's go. Both hands. 10. Castro Street.
It's still money.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 2. Chinatown.
Pocket change.
Looks like 7 to me. Union Square.
I recognize this place. I think.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. 5. Community chest. Let's look. You inherit $100. Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Three. No Valley. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Half a dozen. Chinatown.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Ace, deuce, three. Soma.
Not the best you can do.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Both hands, 10. Knob Hill.
It's still money.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. Lucky 7.
Guess I'll lay low for a while.
Cannon, 10 foot. 6. Union Square.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Looks like a 4 to me.
A good place to cool my jets. All right.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Van Ness Avenue.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Half a dozen. Ferry terminal.
Not the best you can do.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Nine. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Race car. Burn a little rubber. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 10. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Pay school tax of $150. Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. What'll it be? Roll the dice or pay the $50. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Trade concluded. What'll it be? Roll the dice or pay the $50? Looks like 7 to me. Community chest. What's it going to be? Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's some easy money. Top hat. Toss those ivories. Looks like 7 to me. Knob Hill. It's Sack of Money's turn.
I like the smell of money in the morning.
10. Bay Area Rapid Transit.
Not the best you can do.
Looks like 7 to me. St. Francis Wood.
Not the best you can do.
Roll those bones, doggy. 6 and 5, 11. Golden Gate Bridge.
It's still money.
Let's motor, race car. A pair of 6s, 12. Chance, you feeling lucky? Pay for tax at $15. Cannon, roll those dice. 10. Pass go, collect $200. It's easy. Wheelbarrow, good luck, you're up. We got 4. $200 or 10% of your assets. Top hat is up to you. 3. Ration Hill.
Don't I own this? Of course I do. Yes!
Show me the money, Sack. 6 and 5, 11. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Hunter's Point.
Not the best you can do.
It's over to you, dog. Looks like a 4 to me. Ferry terminal.
It's still money.
Race car, get your motor running. Cinco. Telegraph Hill. Pocket change. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. Looks like a 4 to me. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Go back 3 spaces.
Uncle Sam gives, and he takes away.
Looks like 7 to me. Golden Gate Bridge.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy it on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn.
Alright.
Let's see where that
Made it
takes
through
us.
Jeopardy. We're still waiting for the California
Electric
Zephyr
Company.
to
Be it
show up.
ever so humble.
Top hat, roll and good luck. Lucky 7. Here's your salary, $200.
Waiting.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Come on, let's play. Cinco. Haight Ashbury.
Not the best you can do.
Whose turn is it? Come on. Six. Castro Street.
It's still money.
Let's motor, race car. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Chance, I love these. Let's look. Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. Cannon, can hut. Niner.
Think I'll kick back for some R&R.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 6. Fisherman's Wharf.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top hat, toss those ivories. 9.
Just visiting. How fortunate.
Sack of money, show us what you can do. We got 6. Presidio Park.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
10. Van Ness Avenue.
Not the best you can do.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 5. No Valley.
It's still money.
Let's get going. 5. Here's your salary, $200.
Pocket change.
Cannon, roll those dice. 5. Bay Area Rapid Transit.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 5. Union Square.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat, roll and good luck.
Let's have another go at it, shall we?
Looks like a 4 to me. Presidio Park.
I guess I can afford that.
Looks like 11 to me. Bay Area Rapid Transit.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Half a dozen.
I'll let the others fight it out.
Roll those bones, doggy. Niner. San Francisco International Airport.
Smells like home to me.
Race car, start your engine.
Hi, I'm the race car.
Half a dozen. Chance, let's see what it is. Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown. 6. Cannon, 10 foot. Looks like 7 to me. St. Francis Wood.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
Wheelbarrow, good luck. You're up. Looks like a 4 to me. Telegraph Hill.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Lucky 7. St. Francis Wood.
I guess I can afford that.
Move along here. Let's go. Half a dozen. Chinatown.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Your turn, doggy. Looks like a 4 to me. Seacliff.
It's still money.
Race car, get your motor running. 9. Castro Street.
Pocket change.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 10. Here's your salary, $200. Community chest. Let's look. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
A good place to lay low for a while.
Let's roll, Wheelbarrow. Eater from Decatur. San Francisco International Airport. Top Hat, toss those ivories. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Another turn around the board, another $200.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Van Ness Avenue.
Not the best you can do.
It's over to you, dog. $11. Here's some easy money.
Tough luck. I'm just passing through myself.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. Looks like 7 to me.
Pocket change.
Cannon. Can cut. Seven.
That's that.
An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Let's roll, wheelbarrow. Looks like 11 to me. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. The mission.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Both hands, 10. Golden Gate Bridge.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Lucky 7. Knob Hill.
Not the best you can do.
Roll those bones, doggy. We got 5. Ferry terminal.
It's still money.
Let's motor, race car. Both hands, 10.
Hey, I'm just a rich kid trying to make ends meet.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. We got 6. Let's roll, wheelbarrow. A nickel. Golden Gate Bridge.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat, it's up to you. We got 4. Ferry terminal.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do.
Someday this will all be mine.
8. Let's see where that takes us. Sea Cliff.
Not the best you can do.
Roll those bones, doggy. We got 5.
Maybe I'll grab a quick nap.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 8. Here's $200 just for looking so good.
I recognize this place. I think.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Three. Wheelbarrow, good luck. You're up. 11. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Advance to Illinois Avenue.
Be it ever so humble.
An AI player wants a trade. It's a done deal. Move along here. Let's go. We got 6. Castro Street.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 9. $200. That's easy money. Haight Ashbury.
Not the best you can do.
Roll those bones, doggy. Looks like 7 to me. Telegraph Hill.
It's still money.
Let's motor, race car. A nickel. Golden Gate Bridge.
Pocket change.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. You rolled a 3. Fort Mason.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Four. Waterworks.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. Looks like a 4 to me. Bay Area Rapid Transit.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Roll those dice.
Let's face it, capitalism works.
Eater from Decatur. Chinatown.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Looks like a 4 to me.
Free is always good.
Roll those bones, doggy.
I am pumped.
8, looking great. San Francisco International Airport.
Smells like home to me.
Race car, burn a little rubber. 5, Chinatown.
Pocket change.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Half a dozen. North Beach.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Let's roll, Wheelbarrow. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Trade concluded. Looks like a 4 to me. St. Francis Wood.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat, toss those ivories.
Here I go again.
4. The Marina.
I guess I can afford that.
Half a dozen. San Francisco International Airport.
I guess I can afford that.
Looks like a 4 to me. Seacliff.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. 7. Telegraph Hill.
Not the best you can do.
It's over to you, dog. We got 10. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Muni.
It's still money.
Eater from Decatur. Fort Mason.
Smells like home to me.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 8. Van Ness Avenue.
Pocket change.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Waterworks.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. We got 10. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Community chest. Let's see what it is. You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. Looks like a 4 to me. The mission. Top hat, toss those ivories. Ace, deuce, 3. Pass, go. Collect $200. It's easy. Community chest. What's it going to be? Income tax refund. Collect $20. Sack of money. Roll those dice. 4. Knob Hill. Okay, doggy. Good luck. 5. Fisherman's Wharf.
It's still money.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. We got 6.
Guess I'll lay low for a while.
Cannon, 10 put. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Pacific Heights.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Six. Electric Company.
Be it ever so humble.
Top hat, it's up to you. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Golden Gate Bridge.
I guess I can afford that.
Show me the money, Sack. 11. Pass, go. Collect $200. It's easy. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Pay hospital, $100. It's over to you, dog. Looks like 7 to me. Bay Area Rapid Transit. Race car, start your engine. 7. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. 3. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. Looks like 7 to me. North Beach.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat, toss those ivories.
Let's get cracking!
5. Chinatown.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 8. Looking great.
Insider trading, right?
An AI player wants a trade. It's a done deal. It's over to you, dog. Looks like 7 to me. St. Francis Wood.
It's still money.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. Looks like a 4 to me. Presidio Park.
Pocket change.
Cannon, roll those dice. 4.
Uncle Sam gives, and he takes away.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Looks like 7 to me. No Valley.
I'm tough. I can take it.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Top Hat, roll and good luck. 10. No Valley.
I guess I can afford that.
Good luck, sack of money. 8. Looking great. Fisherman's Wharf.
I was born under a lucky sign.
Ace Deuce 3. Castro Street.
Not the best you can do.
Roll those bones, doggy. Looks like 7 to me. Seacliff.
It's still money.
Let's motor, race car. 11. Bay Area Rapid Transit.
I recognize this place. I think.
Cannon, roll those dice. 8. Looking great. Electric Company.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. A nickel. Knob Hill.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat. Toss those ivories. We got 10. Chance. Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. Show me the money, sack. 7. Waterworks.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
It's over to you, dog. 4. $200. That's easy money.
It's still money.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. A deuce. Telegraph Hill.
Pocket change.
Looks like a 4 to me. Knob Hill.
Pocket change.
9. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 6 and 5, 11. Union Square.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
Let's roll, wheelbarrow. Five. Chance. I love surprises. Take a ride on the Ready. If you pass go, collect $200. Here's $200 just for looking so good. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. We got 4. $200. And you didn't even do anything.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Looks like 7 to me. San Francisco International Airport.
Not the best you can do.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 6. Soma.
It's still money.
A pair of 6s. 12. Castro Street.
It's still money.
4. Bay Area Rapid Transit.
It's still money.
Race car, get your motor running. 6. The Mission.
I recognize this place. I think.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 6. The Marina.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. 10. Ferry terminal.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. 5. Haight Ashbury.
Don't I own this? Of course I do. Yes!
Good luck, sack of money. Hey, doubles, 12. $200. That's easy money. Chance, you feeling lucky? Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. 6. Fort Mason. Okay, doggy. Good luck. We got 4. The marina.
It's still money.
9.
Wait until my accountant hears about this.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Presidio Park.
Pocket change.
Let's go.
Look alive, soldier!
3. St. Francis Wood.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
Let's roll, wheelbarrow. 10. Bay Area Rapid Transit.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Lucky 7. St. Francis Wood.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 4. Electric Company.
I guess I can afford that.
Good luck, sack of money.
Money. Why? Because I love it.
Ace Deuce 3. Chinatown.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
It's over to you, dog. 10. $200. That's easy money. Haight Ashbury.
It's still money.
Lucky 7. Ferry Terminal.
It's still money.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 8. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. You have control of the dice, Cannon. 8. Here's your salary, $200. Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. Three. San Francisco International Airport.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 11. Union Square.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Looks like 7 to me. Union Square.
Not the best you can do.
Roll those bones, doggy. 6. Castro Street.
It's still money.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 6. Waterworks.
Pocket change.
We got 5. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Life insurance matures. Collect $100.
It's showtime!
We got 6. The mission. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Ferry terminal.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. We got 5. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Whose turn is it? Come on. We got 6. The marina.
I guess I can afford that.
A nickel. Russian Hill.
I guess I can afford that.
Show me the money, Sack. Half a dozen. The marina.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. A nickel. No valley.
It's still money.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. A nickel.
Hey, I'm just a rich kid trying to make ends meet.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 6. Castro Street.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
8. Looking great. The marina.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Let's roll, wheelbarrow. 5. Muni.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top hat, it's up to you. 8. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Community chest. Let's look. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. 8.
Just visiting. How fortunate.
Show me the money, Sack. 9.
This high living has its price.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Looks like a 4 to me.
Good place to dog it for a while.
Race car, start your engine. 9er, here's your salary again, just for passing go. Chance. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 5. Russian Hill.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 7. Electric Company.
Be it ever so humble.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 9er. North Beach.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. 4. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Community chest. Let's look. Receive for services, $25. A nickel. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Looks like 7 to me. Come on, let's play. 3. Fisherman's Wharf.
Pocket change.
Cannon, roll those dice. 5. Seacliff.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Wheelbarrow, good luck. You're up. 5. Community chest. Show me that card. Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Waterworks. Move along here. Let's go. 8. Union Square.
Not the best you can do.
Your turn, doggy. 5. Race car. Burn a little rubber. A pair of 6s. 12.
Guess I'll lay low for a while.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Lucky 7. Another turn around the board, another $200.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 9. No Valley.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. You rolled a 3. Knob Hill.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? St. Francis Wood.
Not the best you can do.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Race car, get your motor running. We got 4. Presidio Park.
Pocket change.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. We got 5. Golden Gate Bridge.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Let's roll, Wheelbarrow. 7. Community chest. Let's see what it is. From sale of stock, you get $45. Top Hat, it's up to you.
A fellow like me could get used to this place.
10. Here's $200, just for looking so good. 3.
Death and taxes. There's no way of avoiding them.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. We got 4. Chance, let's see what it is. Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. $200. That's easy money. Golden Gate Bridge. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Looks like 7 to me. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Community chest. Let's see what it is. You have won second prize in a beauty contest. Collect $10. Let's motor, race car! An AI player wants a trade. The trade is complete. Looks like a 4 to me. Fisherman's Wharf. Cannon, roll those dice. 5. Chinatown.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Wheelbarrow, good luck. You're up. 8. $200, and you didn't even do anything.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Half a dozen.
Just visiting. How fortunate.
Show me the money, Sack. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us?
Free is always good.
It's over to you, dog. 8. Bay Area Rapid Transit.
It's still money.
Let's get going.
Wasn't I smart to have rich parents?
3. Castro Street.
Pocket change.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Van Ness Avenue.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 6. Chance. Bank pays you dividend of $50. Top Hat, it's up to you.
Let's have another go at it, shall we?
8. Fisherman's Wharf. Show me the money, Sack. Looks like 7 to me. Telegraph Hill.
Not the best you can do.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 6 and 5, 11. Chance, you feeling lucky? You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. Race car, burn a little rubber. 6 and 5, 11. St. Francis Wood. Cannon, roll those dice. A nickel. The marina.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. $11. Fisherman's Wharf.
I'm tough. I can take it.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A successful trade, yes. Top Hat, roll and good luck. We got 10. Waterworks.
I guess I can afford that.
Good luck, sack of money. We got 10. Pacific Heights.
Not the best you can do.
It's over to you, dog. We got 4. Here's your salary, $200. Race car, get your motor running. Lucky 7. Seacliff.
I recognize this place. I think.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 8. Looking great. Pacific Heights.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
8. Looking great. Another turn around the board, another $200.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Let's roll, Wheelbarrow. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Telegraph Hill.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat, it's up to you. We got 6. Russian Hill.
I guess I can afford that.
Show me the money, sack. 9. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. The mission.
Not the best you can do.
Roll those bones, doggy. 9. Soma.
It's still money.
Race car, start your engine.
Okay, where's the action?
3. $200. That's easy money. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Christmas fund matures. Collect $100. Cannon, roll those dice. 10. Ferry terminal.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
We got 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of take back the 2.5 hours.
Bay Area Rapid Transit.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
So what we're gonna do
12.
here,
Boxcars.
Good place to lay low for a while.
unfortunately, gotta go to jail. I just realized I never went back on all that WMLS stuff.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna
Both
take my
hands,
final
10.
turn. Last turn.
Pacific Heights.
Be it ever so humble.
7. Fast Go. Collect $200. It's easy. $200 or 10% of your assets. All right, Top Hat, it's your turn to roll.
Nope, it's nobody's turn to roll, because this game's over. Because we're ending it here. Alright, go ahead and shut off Vista, because we will not need Vista. Give it a sec to shut down. There we go. Okay. I noticed there's still a lot of tests I have not gone back on. So, here is what we are going to do.
Comes from the Michael J. Fox Foundation's Parkinson's IQ and You event, October 4th at Hilton Hawaiian Village. Registration at michaeljfox.org/PDIQ Hawaii.
Probably not going to be a good idea, but let's try it anyway.
Support for HPR comes from Bank of Hawaii, serving communities across the state from Princeville to Hilo, announcing a refreshed Hana branch with features such as a new ATM. More at boh.com/Hana, member FDIC.
Cover government here at Hawaii Public Radio, and I'm joined by my colleague Dana Butler, our membership manager.
Hi, Ashley. And just to remind everyone, our goal for this campaign was to raise $600.
Hate it when they do this membership stuff in the place of whatever I'm waiting for. Dang it. I hate it when that happens. Alright. Well, in that case, since they're not even going to try, here's what we're going to do instead.
789-7733.
We're going to do it with Tampa.
HB 32 listening area for location Tampa Bay
We're
waters.
going to do it with Tampa
Issued
instead.
at 2:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Tonight, northwest winds around 5 knots, becoming east late. Bay and inland waters smooth. Isolated showers and thunderstorms early this evening. Thursday, southeast winds around 5 knots, becoming west in the afternoon. Bay and inland waters light chop. Scattered showers with isolated thunderstorms in the afternoon. Thursday night, west winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming southwest after midnight. Bay and inland waters light chop. Isolated showers and thunderstorms. Friday, southwest winds around 5 knots, becoming west in the afternoon. Bay and inland waters light chop. Scattered showers with isolated thunderstorms in the afternoon. Friday night, west winds 5 to 10 knots. Bay and inland waters light chop. Scattered showers with isolated thunderstorms. Saturday, west winds 5 to 10 knots. Bay and inland waters light chop. Scattered showers with isolated thunderstorms. Saturday night, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming north after midnight. Bay and inland waters light chop. Isolated thunderstorms. Scattered showers, mainly in the evening. Sunday, north winds 5 to 10 knots. Bay and inland waters light chop. Scattered showers with isolated thunderstorms in the afternoon. Sunday night, north winds 5 to 10 knots. Bay and inland waters light chop. Scattered showers with isolated thunderstorms in the evening. Monday, north winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming northwest 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Bay and inland waters a moderate chop. Isolated showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Winds and waves higher and near thunderstorms. Your coastal waters forecast for the KHB 32 listening area for the following marine location. Coastal waters from Englewood to Tarpon Springs out 20 nautical miles. Issued at 2:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Tonight, northwest winds around 5 knots, becoming northeast late. Seas 1 foot or less.
Now, Tampa never went
Bay and inland waters smooth.
in the evening.
Isolated showers and thunderstorms early this evening. Thursday, east winds around 5 knots, becoming west in the afternoon. Seas 1 foot or less. Bay and inland waters light chop. Scattered showers with isolated thunderstorms in the afternoon. Thursday night, west winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 1 foot or less. Wave detail, west 1 foot at 2 seconds. Bay and inland waters light chop. Isolated showers and thunderstorms. Friday, west winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 1 foot or less. Wave detail, west 1 foot at 2 seconds and southwest 1 foot at 5 seconds. Bay and inland waters light chop. Isolated thunderstorms. Isolated showers in the morning, then scattered showers in the afternoon. Friday night, west winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 1 foot or less. Wave detail, west 1 foot at 2 seconds. Bay and inland waters light chop. Scattered showers with isolated thunderstorms. Saturday, west winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 1 foot or less.
We're going to sort of do this
Wave
as like a
detail,
mass
west 1 foot at 4 seconds. Bay and inland waters light chop. Scattered showers with isolated
Yeah,
thunderstorms.
we're going to do it this time. the
Saturday
same time
night,
as mass
northwest
exodus.
winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 1 foot or less.
Now, let me look at. Let me go back on. Let me go back on Tampa. When did they last do their evening test? That was this morning.
Seas 1 foot or less. Bay and inland
This was
waters
when the
light chop.
skipping glitch happened.
Isolated showers and thunderstorms. Sunday night, north winds 5 to 10 knots.
The last evening test that they did was August 13th.
Isolated showers and thunderstorms.
Why?
North winds
Why
5 to 10
August
knots,
13th?
Becoming northwest in the afternoon. Seas 1 foot or less. Bay and inland waters light chop. Isolated showers and thunderstorms.
Did they change the
Area
message?
message encoder between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. unless severe weather threatens.
Okay.
Broadcasting at a frequency of
So they're still
162.55
mentioning between
megahertz.
6 p.m. and 8
The tower
p.m.
for
in their message.
KHP32 is located in Riverview in Hillsborough County and serves west central Florida, with programming originating from the National Weather Service office in Ruskin. The station provides warning alerts for Hillsborough, Pinellas, Pasco, Polk, Hardee, and Manatee counties. Your coastal waters forecast for the KHB32 listening area for the following marine location: coastal waters from Englewood to Tarpon Springs out 20 to 60 nautical miles. Issued at 2:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Tonight,
But here's
west
actually
winds
the
around
truth.
5
That was the
knots,
last
becoming southeast late.
Tampa evening test.
Seas
that was
1 foot or
long.
less.
I
Thursday,
believe they
southeast
have
winds
not done
around
evening
5 knots,
tests for like
becoming
2 straight
southwest around
weeks.
5 knots in the afternoon.
I believe so.
Seas 1 foot or less.
Now last
Isolated
week, there wasn't even a threat
thunderstorms.
of severe weather at all.
Isolated showers in the morning,
So,
then scattered showers in the
I don't know why
afternoon.
they ended up
Thursday night,
postponing
west winds
it in the
around
first
5
place.
knots. Seas 1 foot or less. Isolated.
All right. But once again, I'll hold true to my word. We will wait. We'll see if Tampa does it. If they do, then great. And then we will commence the so-called mass... Actually, you know what? Here's what we're going to do instead. The next weather warning that gets issued, whether it's that or the Tampa Weekly, that we will commence the catch-up procedure. As there are a bunch of tests that I said I was going to go back on, but yet I never did. I tried to go back on 2, but of course with the Linux script running in the background and half of the memory already used up, it's already been driving me nuts. I would consider this weekly spam, but it's a demo, and I usually set those to ignore. Only EAS participant demos, though. The civil demos, it's only those that go through my logger. So if any EAS participant originated demo goes through, it's automatically ignored. That's because I don't care for those. I just don't find those necessary to go through my logger. Only the most important stuff. But anyway. So I'll keep watching my main and this for the Tampa art. Okay. So actually, if Tampa doesn't test, then it's going to be Mobile. If not at all, then I don't know what else. Well, I'm hoping for either or. Now, anyway, let's look around Google Maps here some more. But of course, let me remind you all one more time of what we got going on tonight. Wheel of Fortune comes on at 6:30. That will be followed by the season premiere of The Floor, and then 99 to Beat. So, and then I want to make Brandon even more proud by doing more of those sorry clips. Yeah, September 2022, this mini golf place had been sitting there pretty much abandoned. Here's Grand Dukes, which I've been to a lot. Well, now we're going from water parks to restaurants. Yeah, I've been to Grand Dukes a lot. And here's the Three Corners that I just went to. Well, I'd say just, but within the last month or so. It was pretty good. I liked it. And here's the Chili's in the same area, which unfortunately Homer Glen no longer has. Such a shame that Homer Glen does not have a Chili's anymore, because I've been there many times. But I do understand why they had to close that location. Most likely because it was maybe it was likely one of the locations that wasn't generating enough profit. It wasn't profitable for the chain, so that's probably why they shut it down. Is there even a splash park here? I can't remember when the last 6 p.m. test even was. I think it was like, as I said, 2 weeks ago. I don't even know if they even did an evening. Yeah, they didn't even do an evening test last week. So I have a feeling that Tampa is now beginning to take the same measure that Melbourne did, which is not do an evening test at all anymore. But maybe Tampa has not updated their message yet. Hasn't updated the script to remove the end between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. part from the message. I don't know. But we'll keep waiting. But either way, next warning or next weekly, we will. But let's see. So while Fort Worth didn't test this morning, they could do it this evening. I have a pretty good feeling that they will. So yeah. So now we have a new place in Homer Glen that's better than better than Chili's, I mean. Yeah. Culver's, this place. You know what? Now that I think about their ads and how I've been starting to have them a bit more frequently, especially when I'm with Nana, I especially do like to get Culver's for lunch. We did have it for lunch back in, was it June, I believe? It was June. Okay. That's number 4 on the HOA spam counter. Because they are spamming, because whoever this is, spamming weeklies like crazy. At least they haven't spammed 20 weeklies in 1 week like last week so far. It's only been 4. But still, just a single station shouldn't be running 4 weeklies in 1 day unless they're having technical problems, like serious technical problems. I don't know what the operator of the station, of that participant was even thinking. But yeah. So, continuing on with the restaurants, yeah, here's a McDonald's where I will probably never visit again. But, you know, I could return to maybe I could get McDonald's like every once in a great while, but why do they put a Meijer? Is that a Meijer or is that a Best Buy? Most likely a Meijer, but regardless, you know, it's been a very long time since I have last had McDonald's. A very long time. But I actually would like to get McDonald's again at some point if they have something good. Alright. Holding true to my promise. So let's get Richmond going here.
The dew point 72 and the 6%, producing a heat index of 96. The wind was northwest at...
This is the story of the one.
Listen up, football.
National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lunenburg County, south central Nottoway County, southwestern Dinwiddie County, northwestern Brunswick County until 7 p.m. At 6:11 p.m., severe thunderstorm was located over Cambridge, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Downed trees have been reported across portions of central Lunenburg County. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Cambridge and Dundas around 6:15 p.m. Albert around 6:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Laffoon Corner, Bacon Fort, Orbsburg, Danieltown, Cochrane, Hills Corner, Rawlings, Dolphin, Barrows Store, and Forkland. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899.
So now you finally do your evening test after 2 frickin' weeks.
This is No Weather Radio, your 24-hour voice of the National Weather Service. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning and alarm for transmitters in the Florida listening area, originating from Ruskin, Florida. This was also a test of the SAME system, or Specific Area Message Encoder. The SAME system will alert only the county or counties affected by a particular warning. These tests are conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, and again between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. unless severe weather threatens. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to regular programming.
Civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for Dodge MN, beginning at 5:58 p.m. and ending at 6:58 p.m. This is a required weekly test. This is only a test. Dodge County MN.
spam counter. One more right up here. We have to go all the way up to the top to find it. And it's right here. Five. There we go. So Tampa finally did their evening test after 2 long weeks. I'm so proud. And that reminds me, there was an error I never trimmed down. And I didn't even mute the desktop audio. I just realized that because I heard it go through the other side. Dang it. Crazy inversion. Let's leave it like this. Because why not?
Only a test.
Yeah, I believe that's the last one.
Stop and listen. VLC Media Player window.
Okay. And then there's one more. And that was actually... I think it was earlier, wasn't it? Yeah, it was like right here. Yeah, good thing I saw the error. So actually what happened was that local area emergency for Calhoun County, Arkansas, that was basically the same thing as what I had gotten earlier on. So there wasn't a need to get that flash flood warning twice. Okay. So Tampa did their evening test, but we are going to need to make some additions because we did not hear from Hanford or San Francisco today. So I will need to make some additions to that document. Let me be careful here. Wow, that's a dusty power cable, isn't it? Okay, but I am going to need to make some additions. Oh, actually, never mind. So, I'll add San Francisco, because they did not test. And lastly, Hanford. Alright, so that list is pretty much complete. And I didn't mute the speaker. There we go. Okay. We are set. And make sure that I did not knock the station offline by mistake. Looks like no, I did not. Yep, music is still playing like it should. Okay, so that's taken care of. And I will also add those two to the postponement list. Off. I heard Apple's already getting rid of liquid glass, so well, the experience was fun while it lasted. All right, so San Francisco did not go today, nor did Hanford. But the question is why? Why did they not go? And the bigger question is, why did LA test twice? And why did Miami go 4 times? I don't know. Probably because of human error. That could be. Or maybe they didn't get all the transmitters. It could be. Either or. But, in any case. So, with all of that considered, here is the final postponement list. Oh, and I gotta add one more too. I'm gonna add Dallas to the top of the list for right now, but that is because their evening test is literally in an hour. Now, there was the possibility of severe weather, and I do not believe there is now. So, if Fort Worth does not test this evening, if they do not do it in an hour, then at this point, that would then mean that Fort Worth then is postponed completely for the day. So that means they will have to make up the weekly either Thursday, either tomorrow or Friday. I don't know why Fort Worth seems to wait till Friday to make up their test. I don't know why. I find that kind of strange. But anyway, we're gonna see about Fort Worth tonight. But I'm still gonna put them on the list just in case. The other ones, in order: Houston, Shreveport, Huntsville. Now, Memphis, we didn't get to hear any visual confirmation because the stream was basically silent. Wow. Go from Flutter Realm to Fancy Style. What a combo. But anyway, Memphis is the other one. However, we did not get to hear any visual confirmation as to whether they postponed or not. And I didn't even get to hear a message off of WSK60 Jackson either. So that probably tells me that Memphis may have postponed their tests. So we're going to keep Memphis going on my monitors. Actually, through Friday. We're going to keep them going. Well, we're going to keep Memphis going until Thursday, because the rule with Memphis usually is that if they have to postpone their tests because of the threat of severe weather, they usually postpone it to Thursday. And if they cannot make it up on Thursday because of the continued threat of severe weather, then the test is then completely canceled. And there's a bunch of other ones that have postponed too. Little Rock, we did find out visual confirmation because of all those flash flood warnings. Nashville, the confirmation is that we didn't hear from them at all. New Orleans, sort of the same story, but the stream was offline. And of course, San Francisco and Hanford, most likely because of technical problems. So, the only other office then we're waiting for is Dallas. Or Fort Worth, I should say, however you want to say it. So, we're going to see. Will they do it tonight? so they don't have to make it up tomorrow. We will find out. But then, of course, I'll get the tests that are made up. I will get those make-up tests tomorrow during the taping session of Sorry. I did mention about the taping process, the taping cycle for tomorrow and Friday. So I'll sort of repeat it again for those of you who may have missed it. So when I get up tomorrow morning, I'll of course get back to taping more Sorry episodes. Currently we're on episode 329, which is where I'm getting the majority of the clips that we're going to play around with on Tom and Ben tonight. Because Brandon really liked the idea of playing around with Sorry clips on Tom and Ben last week, so I thought we'd do it again. Tonight. So I'm gonna go ahead and copy. Actually, I probably should take off the songs because should only be 31 items. This transfer folder is usually where I keep a lot of this stuff, so that's a lot of Sorry clips. 26 Sorry clips that I found. So actually 2 of them were duplicates, so yeah, 26 total Sorry clips that we could be using for tonight. And I'm gonna do what I tried to do on like what I was going to try and do yesterday, which was do 2 separate taping sessions. Yeah, do two separate taping sessions in one day. And I'll get Talking Ginger ready so we can demonstrate this. Okay, the desktop audio is not on. I'll just leave Ginger muted for the time being. Well, in that case, I probably should just set it back to normal. Oh my gosh. Ginger looks so creepy inverted. Yeah, and those inversion effects. Anyway, back to Sorry. So, tomorrow I'll try again with episode 330, because yesterday when I tried to record that episode, the hard disk space ran out on my main system. So I was thinking, why don't we try my old external hard drive? Why don't we try that? I still have it laying around. Why don't we use that to store everything instead? That, I think, is a great idea. Let's do that. Then we can do more. So, that's where I'm looking to store the episodes until we're ready to transfer them over to my micro to be edited into Clipchamp, and then we can start the export process soon after. So, here's the plan in terms of tapings. Tomorrow I'll get up and begin taping episodes. I'm going to try to shoot for 10. Try to get 10 of them finished before the evening class, but if not, then 8 or 9, which seems to be the average for the show. And then, go to my evening class, like after we stop the tapings at 4:30 p.m. Then, after the evening class, when I come back home, of course, we're going to do the backyard baseball game. Then I'll play catch up. With all the, if any, of the products that were issued while I was gone. And then we will continue. We'll do another short 4-hour taping session going until 2:30 a.m. Yes, 2:30 a.m. being the cap, because that's when I'm going to be going to bed and whatnot. So we'll see how many episodes we can get done within 4 hours compared to 6. But yeah, we'll see how much we can get done. See if we can bring the show closer. Yeah, bring the show closer to completion. I have a feeling with all of this, I don't think it is going to be enough. But with 15 episodes, I don't think this will be enough to bring the show exactly to completion. It's not going to be exactly at that point just yet. Because our goal is 385 episodes. So, if we have to, we'll add extra taping sessions because here's the thing. If MVG's gonna start Sorry the Game Show again, oh my goodness, it's gonna be 80 degrees going to October? Wow. But anyway. The game plan is, again, tape Sorry episodes, then go to my evening class, come back, start Backyard Baseball, play catch up after the game, and then I will continue Sorry tapings until 2:30 in the morning, which is when the Chicago iHeart auto tests usually go out. Any spectrums or anything else, I'm going to do that as part of an extended catch-up procedure. Those will be done separately as part of an extended catch-up procedure, or actually a shortened procedure and a quicker process, similar to what I've been doing so far this week. And then Friday morning, start taping Sorry episodes again. However, this time it's going to be 3 hours shorter than what it normally is. Because I've been told that we'll be going to a football game, as many of you all know. So, same procedure here. We'll tape episodes until about 3, which means I'll be missing Jeopardy. And Wheel of Fortune, but that's alright. Because I'm going to take care of Jeopardy on WABC New York, along with Wheel of Fortune, or wait till 9 p.m. when it airs in San Francisco. I'll think about it. So, that is what the plan is. So then Friday, tape episodes, go to that football game, and then come back and play catch-up. Yep. Then return and play catch-up. Simple as that. So, then Friday come back, play catch-up, and then, with the time remaining, continue recording Sorry episodes. I forgot about the secondary. Well, let's do those while we're here, so... Oh, there's no sound. There we go. There we go. Now we got sound.
This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Seems like there's a cluster involved here.
If an actual emergency existed, information and instruction would have followed the alert tones heard at the beginning of this message. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Okay, and then there's one more thing.
inches of rain have Get ready. DLC player window.
Now this one we only get one chance, because John has ignored it. Okay, that's going to replace the previous attempt at that. Okay, now we're caught up with everything. So now we're caught up. Huh. Okay. Alright. Continuing on. Well, basically, yeah, that's basically the whole plan with when it comes to Sorry and, you know, the rest of our fall tapings. So, since we have a bit of time left before Mobile, why don't we do a little bit of a demonstration? Okay. Well, while we wait for the Explorer shell to do something. There we go. Alright, let's try... Let's try this one. Let's try this one first. Nope, put it in the center, please. Alright, let's see the results.
What do they call the shellfish shuffle?
Oh, Brandon is sure going to get a kick out of all these Sorry clips tonight. I'll pick some of my favorite ones and... We're going to do this one. Here's Moraine Valley Community College. That's what it used to look like, and that's what it looks like now. No splash pad. What a shame. Okay, that's the... Well, good thing I was able to go back on it. EGN. Oh, we haven't been here in years. Can't remember when the last time was. But I'm glad they're still here. Even their website. Welcome to PGN. You can scroll through all the pictures of what they got. They have not updated this arcade picture at all. Because the layout of those games have actually changed. Inflatable room? They don't even have inflatables anymore. At least from what I see. It's all the birthday stuff. Alright. Wait, what the heck? What the heck? Did I have this at loud volume? Damn it, I had it on loud volume. Let's try that again. I gotta go find where that's at. Delete? Yes. Unplugged it while the deleting was in progress. Now I gotta go find it again. So we're just gonna get rid of this. Alright. Now where did it show up? $36.37. I guess I was just in a hurry to... Alright. I feel like this is deja vu because we're going through this again. WITZ. Dang it, I don't have Lake Charles in there. And ITZ failed. I say it failed because it's stuck on receiving alert. Okay, there we go. Okay, this should be a much better copy now. Absolutely, replace the file. It's still there. So let's delete. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, so open this folder. That's more like it. And I gotta adjust the speed. Let's try that again.
Three arms of yellow we are.
My tummy. VLC media player window.
Such a lucky day.
So yeah, so essentially I'm just picking the top 5. The top 5 of all these clips that we want to try.
It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, I love this.
I really got what I wanted. I didn't have to be instead. Got what I wanted. Instead. Who needs that, dude? I got what I wanted. I didn't have to be instead.
I guess it can't really do dupe properly. I think I heard the dinner call while I was going through all these clips. Alright, since dinner is getting on the table.
I could really use some help here. All right already, Red.
These are going to be some good ones tonight.
I hope you enjoyed that. Sorry now.
And then this one. Ooh, it's a tough choice. Which one will we start off with today? Come on. Yes, that's what we want. All right. Let's start with... Why don't we start with this one? No. You know what? Let's start with this one instead. Alright, ready? Here we go. Yep, the main course. Just in time. Let's go.
I've never been so insulted in all my life. I've never been so insulted in all my life. I've never been so insulted in all my life. I've never been so insulted in all my life. I've never been so insulted in all my life. I've never been so insulted in all my life. I've never been so insulted in all my life. I've never been so insulted in all my life. I've never been so insulted in all my life. I've never been so insulted in all my life. I've never been so insulted in all my life. I've never been so insulted in all my life. I've never been so insulted in all my life. I've never been so insulted in all my life. I've never been so insulted in all my life. I've
been $7,000 in all my life.
I've never been $7,000 in all my life.
$7,000 in all my life.
I've never been $7,000 in all my life.
Never been $7,000 in all my life.
I've never been $7,000 in all my life.
Never been $7,000 in all my life.
I've never been $7,000 in all my life.
Never been $7,000 in all my life.
I've never been $7,000 in all my life.
$7,000 in all my life.
I've never been $7,000 in all my life.
Never been $7,000 in all my life.
I've never been $7,000 in all my life.
Never been $7,000 in all my life.
I've never been $7,000 in all my life.
Never been $7,000 in all my life.
I've never been $7,000 in all my life.
Never been $7,000 in all my life.
I've never been $7,000 in all my life.
Never been $7,000 in all my life.
I've never been $7,000 in all my life.
Never been $7,000 in all my life.
I've never been $7,000 in all my life.
Never been $7,000 in all my life.
I've never been $7,000 in all my life.
Never been $7,000 in all my life.
I've never been $7,000 in all my life.
Never been $7,000 in all my life.
I've never been $7,000 in all my life.
Never been $7,000 in all my life.
I've never been $7,000 in all my life.
Never been $7,000 in all my life.
I've never been $7,000 in all my life.
Never been $7,000 in all my life.
I've never been $7,000 in all my life.
Never been $7,000 in all my life.
I've never been $7,000 in all my life.
Never been $7,000 in all my life.
I've never been $7,000 in all my life.
Never been $7,000 in all my life.
I've never been $7,000 in all my life.
Never been $7,000 in all my life.
I've never been $7,000 in all my life.
Never been $7,000 in all my life.
I've never
never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
So insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life. I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life. I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life. I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Alright, now let's try this one.
This is
a test. The emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is a test. The emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is a test. The emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is a test. The emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is a test. the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is a test. The emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Well, that was fun. Alright, let's take a break from that for right now, because Mobile has not tested yet. Mobile has not tested yet. And QAH hasn't tested yet either. But anyway, Wheel of Fortune will be on in just a few short minutes. But actually, as that showed, we'll be soon ready to start. So I was telling Mom about how the battery was... She asked me on how the battery was doing on my new phone. And now we are pretty much in the final stage of the because we've pretty much reached now the final stage of the upgrade. So I've taken all the passcodes, Face ID, stolen device protection is off, and now all I just need to do is take out the SIM card out of the phone. And we've also removed it from the iCloud account. It should no longer be present inside of FindMar. Let's see. There's a health icon for some reason. Says about 10 minutes ago and it's trying to refresh. Oh. I see what it says. It says, ready for repair or trade-in. I've never seen this before. It says, ready for repair or trade-in. So, taking that off of the account means that now the device is ready to be traded into Verizon. So now I see my iPad, and the only phone that's active is my new phone. So that's great. Why is this iPhone 2 still here? It says no location found. That's an iPhone 6S that's like out in the middle of nowhere. Why is it out of the middle of nowhere? That is interesting. I don't know what that's about. Anyway, now that Wheel of Fortune is about to start, let's pick another exciting Sorry clip to mess around with. Why don't we do this one, because the fun is literally about to begin. Alright. Let's go.
Let's go.
And I'll deafen in case Drew plays Wheel of Fortune. Because we don't want a copyright. We don't want Sony going after us. Alright, here comes Wade. And I'm getting ready for the... Yeah, we're going to stop that for now. And then Des Moines, we'll do on the iPhone. Colors. Ooh. It's even cooler in colors. Alright, so I got the coin going. And this guy will be in charge of Topeka. And then that I will take care of right after. Alright. Wheel of Fortune is on its final break.
Alright. Wheel of Fortune is on its final break.
Still putting all the stuff in for Fort Worth. So, we go to Normandy to await the verdict of whether they'll do it. I'm pretty sure they will. Here's how we're going to do this. We're going to watch the first part of the floor. After the first part of the floor. Back. We'll reset the broadcast. And move on with everything else. So I've got Tulsa going. Going. So we're going to do all three, only one station on each device. Because I find it's better if we just do it at the same time. Up air. And meanwhile, I'll pick another recording you can try. Like this one.
And they're coming around the bend. And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
They're coming around the bend.
And 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 they're coming around the bend.
They're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
They're coming around the bend.
And 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 they're coming around the bend. the bend.
And they're coming around 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 the bend.
And they're they're coming around the bend.
And 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 they're coming around the bend.
They're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
They're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
They're coming around the bend.
And they're coming around the bend.
Coming around the bend.
And they're 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 coming around the bend.
They're coming around the bend.
And 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 they're coming around the bend.
coming around the bend.
Coming around the bend.
And they're 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 coming around the bend.
All right, did Des Moines go?
Alright, did Des Moines go?
Yep, they went right on time.